Mindless Crafting and
Bill,
hey y'all, it's Scrap-a-thon time, y'all. It's Scrap-a-thon time. How are y'all doing?
who's
I got
first? Who's,
who?
who's the first person in there? I bet it's Gay Tan.
I remember comments don't show up very well on my phone anymore. Tina, hey, how are you doing? Some people may be just waking up this morning. Y'all hear us chewing, right?
Tina who? Price up?
Y'all hear us chewing right now. You know, it's breakfast time, isn't it? It's breakfast time. I'm having my pineapple ginger tea,
I'm just
and it's
happy.
delicious. Wait a minute, you've been up since 4 a.m.? Oh my goodness.
Look at Peggy, Ava Lee, Katie Mae,
Wow, look
Aunt
at
Terry,
y'all.
Carmen Roses,
Y'all are up.
Kieran Hankerson.
So yeah, our scrap-a-thon is gonna be from 11 o'clock till 3 o'clock. You don't have to stay the whole time. It's okay. It's okay to take a break, right? Um, get some lunch or whatever. Y'all can, if you want to do lunch while listening, that's fine too.
The egg had French toast with cinnamon.
Oh, look at you.
I think I like yours better,
I'm
the
having
egg.
me a grilled cheese sandwich, okay? That's all I could muster up this morning. Oh, wait a
That's the
minute.
wrong one. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'm looking up at the screen and I see this little screen, y'all. Yeah, so getting all my little pulling from my scraps. I said this is just too many scraps to manage in one session. So that's why we're gonna have other sessions of Scrap-a-thon just because. Uh, get your punches out, right? If you have your corner rounders, get some corner rounders out. Of course, I got my little fussy cutting scissors ready to go. Got my glue. If you like to add little gems to yours, I couldn't wait for this because I have been wanting to do something that did not have to do with the card campaign. Just for today, right?
Sarah
And then I'll
Slagle.
I'll be back to it
Sarah,
after this is over.
Sarah Slagle had peanut butter and honey spreads sandwich.
Yummy! That sounds delicious. Okay.
Roberta Sharp had coffee and bagel.
Oh, look, I like a good cream cheese bagel. It reminds me of New York.
Tanya Centino just kept it simple. Even though half asleep, she had coffee.
You gotta keep it simple sometimes.
The way to wake up completely, you drink half and pour the other half on your head. I guarantee that'll wake you up.
Mm.
Crystal Tarbert sneaking in there without her thumbs up and hearts. Oh, there she goes.
One thing that I will not have ever run out of is scraps, okay? So, y'all, I'm going to be pulling from like this right here. Because if I try to get all my scraps and gather them in one thing, it's not going to happen. So, I've got them all in another container, right? And just like a continuous thing of stuff that we have been doing before. So, I even took these stamps off of someone's packaging that they sent me. So we you know what? This is how we do, right?
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
This is how we do. We don't mind using up our stuff that we already have, right? And if you have like washi tape, I'm sure many of you have that. Get that. Some of y'all sent me packaging with the cutest things on it. So I just like to keep all of those little things. I can't help it, y'all. I just can't help it. If you want to stamp on something, You can go ahead and stamp on something. One of your papers doesn't look good enough, it looks boring, stamp on it. Even this, I kept this envelope that one of y'all sent. And I said, I'm going to keep that because I could use that to scrap with. Oh, you're making Christmas cards. Hey, good morning, Zal Storm.
Zal Storm.
I too have boxes of scraps. Toss nothing. I know it's hard to just say, you know what, I'm just going to leave this alone. I'm just going to toss it. That is a tough thing to do for me. For me, it's tough to do. And so some of the ones that I do have can actually are like ready to turn into cards, stuff I had been adding to. But yeah, we're going to have lots of fun this morning. Lots of fun. Get your little stickers out to decorate your embellishments, right? Lots of pretties, okay? If you want to rip paper up and add to it, you can rip paper up. It's okay. So yeah, I'm just adding some of my scraps to another box so that I can have them ready to go. And don't forget, you can stamp on things too. So you don't have to, did someone send me this? Someone sent me this Dollar Tree stamp. So I'm going to see how that stamps out. Look at that. This will be perfect for doing some of your little stuff. Okay, I dropped my doily too.
Guess what happened
Gotta
to me
make sure I
this
have
morning?
Gotta make sure I have my doily, okay?
I could not for the life of me spell equal, okay? Even though I spelled it probably hundreds and hundreds of times in my life. I couldn't do it. I had to ask Google, which is Tracey, how do you spell this? Hey Google, hey Tracey, that is, how do you spell equal?
I know, this is cute, isn't it? I was like, oh.
Tina Price up says it's spelled EEKWAL. That was pretty cool. That was almost what I had too, Tina.
See, that's not good. What ended up happening now was, look, this, so this is the first time I'm opening this. This came off on this. You see that, y'all? That's why you want to have, like, the stamps with the double acetate. That's why we put double acetate on our stamps. Look at that. So that doesn't happen. No backer sheet, Roberta. Yep. But that's all right. I'm going to find some acetate. It's just one of those things, right? I'm going to find some acetate and I'm going to work with this, okay? I'll make my own double backing.
You know what I'm saying?
It's that acetate matters, okay? So I want to use these two. Oh boy. Oh well. I was so looking forward to using this for the first time.
You sound so disappointed.
Well, look what happened. See? All of that, when you don't have the backing on there. Look, all that came off on here.
They cut corners.
Trying to cut. This is what happens when you cut corners. Good morning, Sissy Pants Crafts. Good morning. Good morning. It's time to wake your crafty head. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's time to get up out of bed.
Time to see who you can be. So much to do, 'cause life's a school.
Okay, so I'm just cutting some. Here's another look. I already cut into this, so I guess it's considered a scrap. Let me see if I can find a smaller one. Yeah, here's another. I have so many of these where I just cut part of it and never use the other part. So I'm going to cut these into 3x4s. 3x4s. Somewhat 3x4s. It's not gonna be perfect, y'all.
It'd be perfect.
Amy,
enough,
someone
though.
said, wow, Amy, congratulations. Oh, Amy got an eco tank. Amy got her eco tank.
Amy Cave. She said comes tomorrow.
Oh, Amy. And you know what? I can actually print from my phone, which is another thing I like about my eco
As
tank.
long as it's Bluetooth, that's all it cares about.
Is I can print from my phone, y'all.
And Amy, don't hold back thinking, well, you know, I have to conserve my ink. Just go bananas on it. You'll see.
I was like that. I was one of those. I said, "Ooh, I can't do it." Okay, so you have paper. Let's see what this looks like when it stamps out.
Well, Crystal asked something. Let's see.
Let's see what this looks like.
Okay, this is what Crystal's saying. Does anyone prime their stamps before using them to learn the best absorption of the ink?
Nope. You don't have to do that with our stamps.
You know what I do, Crystal? What I do is when I have the photopolymer stamps, I kind of go all over the place. I think most people tend to stay in the middle, and over time they kind of use ink that's in the center of that stamp pad. But I think if you just turn the stamp upside down, some people store it upside down. You probably wouldn't have a problem.
She's talking about using the stamp for the first time.
Oh,
I've seen people where they've had to
I got you.
like you said, use a sand it down and stuff. If it's a high quality stamp, like ours, the impression is great. So you don't even have to do that.
Sorry, Crystal. I misinterpreted.
Ooh. Wow, this is not going to be good. Because look, y'all, I can't even pull this off of here now. I was just getting ready to pull this off so I could stamp it. Look at that.
You don't have to worry about priming that one, huh?
Well, I'm having a hard time getting it off of here. And I was so excited about using this, huh? I probably need to put it in the fridge or something, let it freeze and then peel it off.
Roberta
That's
Sharp
just
says
like,
she just
ooh.
rubs her finger over them. Sam Peru rubs their finger over it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Crystal says she's not talking about Mindless Crafting stamps. She's talking about the ones you get from Dollar Tree.
Oh, I don't know. I've never done that before. I just start using them like I'm going to use this. I might not get a perfect impression, but it's all good.
P10 rubs her finger, and the leader just uses a glue eraser. People have all their different techniques.
Okay.
Sissy Pan says she don't even worry about it. She don't prime them. She just goes for broke. Okay?
Me too.
Zell Storm, so it's gotten so bad she's had to sand some of them.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Sheila Overstreet.
Well, let's see what happens with this one, because this is the first time using this one. I need more desk coverage. I think I'm too close.
Tracy, check this out. Sheila Overstreet
Sorry,
says
y'all.
she and Joy are late, but my son and family are out of town, and Joy is in the apartment cat sitting for them. So we just got there and set up for the Scrap-a-thon out of town somewhere.
Oh, my goodness.
These
Look
guys
at
are
y'all.
animals.
Y'all are not playing.
They're crafting beasts.
Y'all are not playing. So let's see how this goes. Right now I'm seeing some empty spaces on there, but we'll see.
Good
Going to
news,
see how
Tracy.
this goes.
Tanisha Creel says, I'm back from the emergency room and I have a nearly clean bill of health.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Lord. Let's see how
That's
this
wonderful.
goes. That's okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. It looks different than it did before.
Guess who's in the house, Tracy? Jennifer Real.
Hey, Jennifer. Okay, since I already have this out, I'm just going to stamp this one too.
Someone says
Trying to make an impression here. Y'all gonna see it all on here.
Guess whose birthday it is today on this Scrap-a-thon? At 45 years young.
Happy birthday!
It's Brian.
Brian, and you're here with us on your birthday? Love it. That's not too bad. I mean, you know what? It gives me a background. I don't know which way is which because the print is so small. But this looks good to me. Okay?
It looks good to me.
That looks good. Okay, so let me get rid of these. I have these scraps sitting off to the side too because I'm going to use some of these too. So y'all, I got scraps. I started pulling and pulling and I was like, I don't want to do too, I don't want to get too overwhelmed. And I hope y'all are using some of the scrap bundles that I sent you. I hope y'all are using some of those. This is the perfect time. Bill, where'd you go?
You miss me? You miss me?
Amy Cave said before she scraps, she has to before
What?
she can scrap.
Who? What happened?
Amy Cave said before she scraps, she has to use her, she has to clean up her room. I get that. That's like me with the kitchen.
Amy Cave,
I cannot start cooking when the kitchen is dirty. I just can't.
Amy, you're just gonna mess it all up again. You see your scissors right there. It's just gonna mess it all up again.
Okay. Alrighty. See, I didn't even use my trimmer on this one. I didn't even use my trimmer, y'all. So if you have those little scraps and you're like, what do I do with them? It looks so boring. Hey.
So boring. So boring.
Just put some of these, if you have like some background stamps, just stamp it up. I want to do that. This is going to come outside of the, this is going to come outside of where I want to stamp. So let me, let's, everyone's saying happy birthday to Brian. How nice. How nice. Oh, that went inside. I thought I didn't have enough room. Okay. I'm going to switch out stamps, y'all. Let me see if I can pull this one off here, too. Ooh, this one is not as bad, but it's, yeah, this is pretty bad. I didn't know it was going to do this, y'all. Come on, Dollar Tree. Has anyone else had this kind of problem? Tracey, even off the, huh? Oh, yeah, Jennifer says she has a basket full. Even off the tee. Not sure what that means. I didn't see. I must have missed the comment. I was so looking forward to using this, so I'm just gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work, y'all. See, can y'all see my screen all right here? Okay, let's move this out the way. Let's move that out the way, and I'm gonna do more than one of these. Make sure I'm in the screen here. Let's see how this goes, okay? Let's see if this will work, because I'm not sure. Got a nice juicy stamp pad, so we'll see what happens. And if it doesn't, it's okay. It's a background. Ah, okay. It's all right. Okay, let's see. Get closer here. Maybe we're out there. So I'm just doing this so that, just to show y'all that when you have like your scraps, if you want to just give it a little bit of background on here. I'm going to cut these in a moment because I want to make some little embellishments type stuff.
You just sound happy.
I am, because I haven't done this. Like, I miss doing this. The card campaign. The card campaign, y'all, has me away from my crafting, but it's okay. I'm gonna craft, it's all right, but it's okay. I can't remember. There's a song. I can't remember what song that is. Excuse my chewing, y'all. Oh, scissors. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can make. All I know is once I finish with these, I'm going to be making something. Let's see what it looks like with rounded edges. Yeah, that's all right. Not too bad.
All right, guys, I just put a link up here. I'll put this right here. There is a sale going on. Basically, buy any 2 photopolymer stamp sets, you get 1 free of equal or lesser value.
Love it. Good way to, that's a great deal.
The link is pinned to the top of the chat.
Here's the key word. Photopolymer.
Right, it's the photopolymer stamp set.
We always like to give y'all a deal, a great deal.
Somebody's mama saw 1976. That's someone's name, Tracy.
Somebody's mama saw 1976. That's...
How in the world did you come up with that name?
How are you doing? I thought it was a movie, like Somebody's Mama Saw 1976. I thought it was a movie. Like, oh, what's that on Netflix?
But that is true. Somebody's mama did see 1976.
That stamp would be cute on yellow paper. Who said that? Who said it? Yes, it would. But guess what? You said it, so guess what? I'm doing a couple of these.
Here's an interesting
Look
technique.
at that.
Barbara Gillingham says if you soak the stamps in warm water, the gunk will come off.
Yeah.
Of the Dollar Tree stamps.
Yeah. I would have to leave the live. So I'll just, you know, I think I could settle for this right now. Ooh, let's see what other, ooh, what got a green one?
Get Bat Zion.
Hey, Bat. Yeah, you shouldn't really have to do that much to a stamp set, you know, in order for it to work, but
There are
here we are.
143 scrap attackers
What? This
in
early in the
here.
morning. I love it. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. I did not see that. So many of y'all were on with us.
That's interesting.
They still look good.
Crystal says she was graduating from the 8th grade in 1976. What were you all doing in 1976?
I can't remember.
I was in the 11th grade.
Can't even remember, okay?
Gaetan says,
Oh, Nalita said she had her first baby in 1976.
what?
Naomi said, I got married in 1976. Oh my goodness. Look at y'all.
Sally P says, I was waiting to be born in 92. Peggy was in college. Stamperoo was born. Favorite music song says, I wasn't even a thought yet. Jill Pounds was 9. Roberta Sharp was raising her son. Amy Kay says, Mom was popping me out in February of that year.
She said popping her out, okay?
Terry says she's working at Madigan and going dancing at night. Bad Zion was 2. DX says, don't tempt me, Mindless Crafting, about this flash sale.
Oh my goodness, it's a great one. Photopolymer. That's all I got to say. Photopolymer.
Let's see.
Mindlesscrafting.com. It's mindlesscrafting.com, y'all. I know there's some first timers on here who may not know about our site, so
Barbara
Bill
Gillingham
didn't put it on there, so
was in the 12th grade. Sheila France was 11. Sarah Slagle said she wasn't even a thought yet. Tina Price up said she was in kindergarten.
yes, the discount will come off automatically for you. You don't have to worry. Once you go to checkout, it'll come off automatically. Yeah, put that over there because I can't have my stuff. I got to have my stuff not being blocked. My creativity. Can't have my creativity being blocked here, y'all.
I think Brian is going to celebrate his birthday all week.
I don't blame you, Brian. You go ahead and celebrate.
Brian, you still have 3 weeks to catch up to Tracy. She does hers about a month.
I need to just do it all year, okay? Y'all, we went to the post office yesterday thinking, surely we won't have many packages.
Oh.
Like, who said that, right? Guess how many packages we picked up yesterday, y'all? Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to guess how many packages? I mean, really? I'm thinking just a little trickling in now that the campaign is done. You know, just a little trickling. Karen Hankerson, 10? I'm going to wait for y'all to put your numbers up there.
Here go the heavy hitters. Some about 50, 80 Sheila is overstreet. We had 80. We would know what to do. We would just, I don't know what I would do.
Y'all. Y'all have absolutely, I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all showed out on this campaign, okay?
It was right, about how many, Trace? About 20 something.
About 20.
About 20, 22, something like that.
Yeah.
Which is, you understand when we say packages, some of these packages are like pretty
boxes,
large,
yes.
So understand.
Love it.
Yeah.
I'm just giving this a little outline because I just feel like it needs an outline. I'm just playing, y'all. That's all I'm doing. Very casual. Very casual crafting today. We have till 3 o'clock, so we are in there's no game to rush to watch.
But now, if we had not went the day before, and skip the day, we would have had over 50.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we had to. We had to. Isn't this a lovely little background?
Crystal says, I don't know what, but I'm buying something from Mindless Crafting today.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Lita
Appreciate
says, you're
that.
definitely going to reach 15,000.
Oh my goodness. Look,
I
let
can
me show
guarantee
y'all.
that.
Let me show y'all where we're at. 10,728 cards so far. We're heading toward 20,000. When I look downstairs, y'all,
And add what's up here.
and right, the stuff that's up here. Yeah.
I'll see you, Brian. Brian has to go.
Brian, go celebrate your day.
Happy birthday, Brian. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Gives you plenty of options. Betty Darnell says, we're in the football championship today.
Oh, nice.
Who is it? Who's playing for that? Betty Darnell.
Just putting a little bit of something around the edge here, just to give it a little bit more, y'all. Y'all, I was in the craft room earlier this morning. Let me, y'all want to see what I made? I was working on something huge, okay? I was in the craft room this morning. Let me show y'all what I made. Let me get
What did you make?
something.
I did not even
huge.
hear
Look
you.
at this.
You can't even see that.
Look at this, y'all.
You need a telescope.
I was making something big. I said, I'm coming in here and I'm making something. I said, I'm coming in here, I'm making something. Sometimes the littlest project makes the biggest impact. Look at that, y'all. Look, Patricia said, show us. Look what I made. Look how little those are.
Terry, let me see.
I was working on something big, y'all. It's big to me.
You're so happy.
I'm so happy. Watch this. Look at this. Let's make one. Cause we're in the craft room having fun, y'all. We're in the craft room having fun. We're using our scraps. We're using our scraps, y'all. We're using our scraps.
You're just so happy.
I was so happy. I was so happy to make those little flowers. So I'm going to show y'all how I made those. Why am I whispering as if I'm going to wake up the teeny tiny scraps? I'm over here whispering. Okay, Bill, let me just get in here just a moment. Because I'm just happy to be crafting this morning. It's a wonderful day in the craft room today. It's a wonderful day in the craft room. And I get to use my gems. I get to use the gems, y'all. Aren't those the cutest? Tracy, do you, oh, I missed the comment.
Okay, I'll find it. Hold on. What's the question? Who said it?
I don't know. I missed it. It was something about the flowers. It's before that, I think. It's up a little bit further. The little flowers are beautiful. Thank you,
It's gotta be
Gaten.
those little flowers make a big impact. Do you have the flower punch in your store?
I have some on order. They haven't come in yet. This was one that we had in our store. But is it not the cutest? That little flower punch has been... Okay, so I need 2 for each of these, right? So let me show you what I did. Okay, so I wanted to add dimension to it. And so I took this one right here and I just bent, look, look, for those of you like me who are like, those are tiny and I can't see. I just bent this up just a little bit, right? Like that. Okay, so, and that will give it a little bit of dimension. Then I took this, put a little dab of glue, which to me was a little bit too much right there. Let me raise this up in the palm of my hand so y'all can see. Okay, you see that has the glue on it? Then I took this one and rather than place it exactly on top of it, I put it kind of like, what do you call it, cat-a-corner? Ooh, get off of there. Like that. Right? Ooh, that thing is trying to run away from me. Oops. Okay, so now I'm going to take this. Let's put a green one in there because you know what I'm going to do with it, right? You know which one I'm going to add it to. And take a green gem. Oops, I got stuff all over the place here, y'all. I'm going to take a green gem and I'm going to drop it right in the middle there. And you're all done. All done. I wonder
if you can use the punch circles from doing edges. It would take longer, but it would have a use for them.
You might.
Salapi says, you want to follow this tutorial, prepare yourself with tweezers and a good magnifying glass.
I know, right? Because I was like, what? It was so quiet. I said, oh, I'm going to do a little itty bitty craft. Something I could do before the live. Okay, so just bend the edges up like so.
You're welcome, Aunt Terry.
Like that.
You know what, with a name Aunt Terry, doesn't she sound like she'd be someone that would be so nice and you become
she said
all
because
the kids over at her house, Aunt Terry.
She said because I am nice.
Where all the kids at? Child at Aunt Terry's house, okay?
Okay, put that one around there.
Should have known.
I was trying to watch one of my favorite shows last night, one of my favorite series, but I just can't get through it.
Which one? The Magnolias?
Yeah, Sweet Magnolias.
Tracey loves Magnolias. Did you start from the beginning, or you know it so intimately that you don't have to?
No, it's on season 3, but I just can't. For some reason, I just can't get through it.
Cindy Piper says, "Dang, that is tiny and cute."
I thought somebody would get. I was dreaming about getting back to crafting.
It's someone, I forgot who it was, who sent some cards on the last campaign, I think. And I'm telling you, her attention to detail at such a small, microscopic level was just incredible. I was saying to myself, for her to put these cards together, you would think she had a jeweler set up.
One of those little, what's the magnifying glass that goes over so you can really see?
It was so detailed, and it was very small, intricate pieces.
Are these not cute though to do? Look at, you have to hold this delicately and just place it just like that.
Tracy, Aunt Terry says, I signed up for a fundraising event for my niece. And I put in Aunt Terry, not thinking it was going to be my name on everything. And I am nice, laugh out loud.
I love it.
Betty Donnell says, is the flowers a hole punch?
The flower is it's a punch.
Crystal says, I've been dreaming about you getting back to crafting, Tracy.
Oh my goodness, I've been dreaming too.
Well, you know what it is, Crystal? It's that, for me personally, I just feel like all the crafters who contributed to the campaign have, I mean, it's
You just opened up a whole nother world, right?
And I just want to make sure, if at all possible, to show everyone's, hopefully everyone's, creations, because so much went into it.
Yes.
And believe it, I have grown, even not even trying.
I have too. Just looking at y'all
some of the
stuff.
magnificent creations. And that's why, but Tracy has been here getting itchy. Oh my God, y'all don't understand. Because she hasn't had a chance to really craft like she normally does. Even doing tutorials and this and the business, whatever, she always seems to find time personally to craft in here. But with the cards, she hadn't really been doing it. And I could tell the itchiness in her.
Can you?
I can.
Oh, okay, this one. Actually, I can mix it up a bit. It doesn't have to be like green on green and that. Put one there. So I'm gonna go in with a little bit more green, just so that will stand, my little flower will stand out.
We have 151 scrap attackers in here.
Scrap attackers. Hell, look, here's the song. Hello, mindless crafters, how are you? Hello, mindless crafters, how are you? It's such a lovely day, and I'm glad you came to play. Hello, mindless crafters, how are you? Okay, so I'm going to put these in the corner here. I want this to stand out just a little bit. These little tiny flowers, y'all.
Her flyness says, do you have a wax pencil for, I can't read that, for picking up stones? It helps so much.
I don't. I just use this. I just use my jewel picker. I need to cover it though. The key to keeping my jewel picker sticky for the longest is to just cover it right after I use it. And I usually do that. Okay. Cute. And I'm putting these all together in the one spot, y'all. Look how this is just growing. Can y'all tell I missed? Look, that's the song, Betty, that's the song I used for the kids when they knew it was time to start reading, because I used the same introduction song. So as soon as they heard that, it got their attention. They were ready to sit down. That was for my 3 to 5 year old story time. That's cute. Because you can do green if you want. You can do all green. It's okay, y'all. You can do all green.
You know what's really interesting? Back in the day when Tracy when she was a children's librarian, when she described to me her approach in terms of formatting her children's hour or whatever it may be, I thought it would be a thing of singing as many different songs as possible. But no matter what other songs she was singing, she always had certain songs she would always do.
You repeat, right.
And she said that those songs would actually control the children, to make them run to different spots, to be quiet, to sit in a
They
certain
knew which
place.
song, right? Because you want to have the consistency of like having kind of the same songs. Kids,
So they were
they
triggers.
well, it was like it was order basically. You order it in the same way, the same song at the beginning, so they know what's coming next. The song in the middle, and then they know what's coming next. The song we do our little get the wiggles out, right? So that would be in the middle because kids, they can't sit long, and they shouldn't have to, And so then at the end, they knew which song was coming
And
at the end, and
if,
they knew that that was it. Like we were getting ready
if you
to
didn't
say
sing that
goodbye.
last song, the same song, what would happen?
Oh, the kids already knew the order. The kids already knew the order of every song, like everything. So I had to keep it that same way. Now, the new kids that were coming in sometimes, they didn't know, but the other kids got them right. The other kids got those kids
Sit
right.
here and be quiet.
Kids got, and some of the parents are like, well, why are you singing the same song over and over? I said, because your kid
Look at your child
loves repetition.
who has never sat down and been quiet as long as she
They
lived
love
until
repetition.
this song.
Well, you got to teach the parents too, you teach the parents. You teach the parents no cell phones. Surely you can stay off your cell phone for 35 to 40 minutes for story time. We had a few now.
Tracey turned her kids into police. My mom's not doing so and so, Miss Tracey.
I know that's funny. I would tell the kids, look, everybody's going to be singing the song. We're all going to sing together as a team. And then I said, even mom and dad have to sing the song. And boy, if a kid's mom or dad didn't sing the song, that kid was telling. I said, if they don't sing it, we're gonna have to sing it all over again. And they would tell too. They would look at their parents. They'd be looking right in their parents' mouth. Miss Tracy, my mom
Three
isn't
inches from their
singing.
face.
Consistency, yes, and consistency helps also. So it didn't matter. I change out the book, but I would make sure that we did that same routine, right? So you introduced a new book and maybe put a new song related to the book. What?
I'm going to read this one. It says, if that's the case, is there room for expansion? We have the Mindless Crafting prayer group. We have Mindless Crafting for crafts. So how about a Mindless Crafting card makers page? Actually, card makers kind of go into crafts on that page too.
Yeah.
Chris, you're talking about pure cards.
Well, if they're making cards, maybe if they're making cards related to our stamps, that might be a good group to have. So then people can see what ideas they do with our stamps. Think about it. That might be a good idea, Crystal.
Sarah Slagle says, cues for desired behaviors. My husband is a second grade teacher and uses this technique.
Yes.
Remember, Tracy used to sing line up, or some song you used to do, and the kids would know to quietly line up.
You mean the clean up? Oh, which one?
Oh,
everybody clean up.
You used to do something about lining up or something. That's so interesting.
Kids love consistency, so, after a couple I mean, a lot of librarians don't like to sing during story time, but I love using music because that was my win right there, was music.
Sarah Slager said, hey, adults need the cues more than the kids.
Look, I had this lady have a full conversation with, I don't know who it was. It was something legal. I don't know if it was like a lawyer or something, and she had to let all of us know. We didn't need to hear that. Your phone rings. Because I usually tell them, like, turn your phone off. We only have 30 minutes. Phone's off, such and such. Give them my whole spiel. There's always that one, though. There's always that one. So she proceeded to not leave the room. I stopped for a moment to give her a chance to leave. Like she didn't even like get it. Like when we stopped. And
Did everybody
she
try
went.
to look at her?
Well, what? Yeah, of course. They like wait because what you're doing is you're impeding on other people's time too. These parents don't have much time either.
And someone drove a long way.
They packed their kids up into the car to get them here on time. You know all of that. You know.
Some of the daycare
So give
centers-
them the courtesy of just the 30 minutes. Give your child. Actually, it was a grandmom that did it. And she was not happy when I asked her to step out the room. Like, there's no cell phones allowed. Like, or not that they're not allowed, just turn them off. Yeah.
And some of the daycares actually go through the motions of getting permission slip signed and this and that and put them in the buses and drive them to the library. So when you go through all that, and then someone does something like that,
Yeah.
it really negates what you're trying to do for the kids.
Well, when you have like 40 kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got 40 kids now. That's a whole nother. You're trying to keep their attention for that period of time and have them have an enjoyable experience. Yeah. But you know what? Fun times. It was fun. I had a great time. I absolutely enjoyed it. One of my favorite things to do was the story times. And it got to a point where we had a waiting list. They were like, "Oh, Miss Tracey, story time, you better get on that waiting list."
What's the most number of kids you've had in a room at one time, you think? Couple hundred, huh?
We were like around at 100 because the room, you have to be careful with the fire code. You know what I'm saying? You got a fire code. So we actually ended up having to, I actually had a Dr. Seuss party at the library. Now y'all see I'm going in a different color around the edge. Look how that makes that look. We had close to 100. Like if I go to a school, then that's different because you got the whole auditorium. But for like it was a Dr. Seuss party, and someone was like, "Well, don't," I was somewhat new, and someone was like, "Well, if you only get 10 kids, Tracey, don't feel bad. We don't get a lot of a high attendance here." So I was like, wait a minute. Somebody was already putting limits on me, y'all. They were already putting limits on my story time. So I had come from a place where the story times were actually through the roof successful. And this person is telling me, well, don't feel bad if you don't get. I said, we're going to put some balloons out in the hall. We're going to advertise this. I'm going to talk to some of the parents that come in regularly to let them know, tell their daycares that we have a Dr. Seuss party going on. Y'all, by the time I finished, that was the biggest program. That was close to 100 kids.
You talking about that?
We had a little over 100. The one that you came to.
Oh, Tracey. Altogether, it had to at least be about.
Bill was there actually.
It was at least about 200.
Because you filmed
plus,
it. I
did.
Bill actually ended up filming it.
I mean, after all the chips failed, there might have been there were over 100 in the room, but by the time that thing ended, and people and all the kids were in two different rooms, and they were eating snacks and drinking stuff. It had to at least be well over 200 kids.
Look, my Dr. Seuss party. We had
easily.
I had a craft station, right? So the kids we were gonna make a craft. So we had story time, we had sing along, we had a cake. I went to Publix and I asked Publix if they would donate a cake for our Dr. Seuss program. So I had a huge sheet cake. And guess what they did, y'all?
What they did?
Guess what happened? So we talk about reading and all that. They spelled Dr. Seuss wrong on the cake. We were cracking up. I went to pick up the cake and I was like, something just does not look right. They spelled Dr. Seuss wrong.
I bet the kids realized it, huh? gracious, the library is spelling wrong.
Dr. Seuss. I'm like, how am I going to explain to these kids?
They didn't care. What you do? You cut that part of the
It
cake
tastes.
first.
I told them
and
it was
let 'em
going
eat
to.
it.
I told them it was going to taste just as good. No, I told them. I said, y'all excuse. The parents thought it was hilarious.
Sissy Pants says she's on the way to the library now. She's the president of the Friends group. They have a book sale today.
Oh, I love it. Book sales are fun. Get a nice bargain at the book sale. Yeah, but I had all my volunteers in place. I had staff was scheduled. They were like, Tracey, I want to be scheduled to work the Dr. Seuss party with you. We had we had a face painting station. I was not playing.
Game areas, all kinds of stuff.
We had all kind of stuff going on. We actually ended up
areas.
opening up the larger area. Like the two rooms are connected, so we opened up a larger area where we can have crafts and stuff.
You had a pin the tail of the donkey area?
Right, we sure did. Yep. You remember that, huh?
I do. It was fun.
It was fun. I was.
There were so many people. I'm sorry.
But it took a great team to pull all of that together. We took a great team, and I had a great team of volunteers and staff that helped pull that whole thing together. Because they were like, this is like the biggest program we've ever had.
But you know what was interesting? Before all of that, I'm sure there were people who were wondering, how is it going to happen? We don't have any people, this and that. But by the time all the smoke cleared, the volunteers kind of showed up. The stations kind of showed up.
Everybody showed up.
The games
like, Tracey,
kind
what
of,
you
everything
need?
just kind of
Yep.
showed up.
I had someone just to cut the cake. I had someone at the cake station cutting the cake. I had we had juices. Remember we had like the little box juices for the kids.
You know what? It's like the lady who was that said yesterday, I prepared a table and the food showed up. It's the same thing.
Yep. Everybody showed up where they needed to be.
It's right. Just created the areas and the people showed up to make it happen.
Yep. Now I need some scraps. Yeah, I even had to do some teenage programs also. Teens are a little bit harder. You know, they're more challenging. They're more challenging, okay?
Hold on, I gotta read Ava Lee. Ava Lee said something pretty funny. Hold up.
Teens are pretty challenging. But you would get upset. People get upset about story time. I'm just like, really, y'all? Story time?
Ava Lee said she started both grandkids at 3 months with story time, right? She said, we would stare at the phone lady like Stepford wives until they left. Remember that, the Stepford wives?
I remember. Oh, my goodness.
If that don't make you leave, Ava Lee, you may have to go do it the old-fashioned way.
It's just like, be courteous. Right? Be courteous, y'all. Come on. The kids are in here. Come on. Be an example for the kiddos. Don't argue with the librarian because you couldn't use your phone.
Mel Jack says, make some green and some yellow.
Beautiful. I'm taking stuff and I'm just adding it in here.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
Someone said make green and yellow what? Wait a minute, you know what? That's not the largest audience. But that wasn't my audience.
I know what you're getting ready to say. That one over there.
That wasn't my audience, actually. That was someone else's audience.
Are you talking about that one school we went to?
With the most kids? Oh, no, the library, babe. Remember, look how big that library was.
Oh, you talking about that Westcott one?
The Mountain View Library?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
There were so many people.
That was my biggest. One. That was probably one of the largest. That was a lot of people. A lot of kids. But that's okay.
That was a good one.
It was good. You know what? It was funny because some of the other librarians were just a little bit like, oh my goodness, this is a lot of kids. So when they invited me to come and be one of their guest storytellers, you know what my first thing was? I said, you got to let me be me. That's all I wanted to. That's all I needed them to. Y'all got to let me be me. Like, I'm not trying to subdue my story times. They're high energy, all of that. And they were like, yeah, just come on and such and such. They're like, we're going to have, because it started early in the morning. So we had to be there very early, didn't it, Vic? It was way over on the other side of town. And when I tell you, I was kind of intimidated because I was like, ooh, this is a lot of people. They had like Chick-fil-A was there handing out breakfast and stuff for everybody. They had a whole bunch of stuff. But I said, just be who you are. Just be more of who you are.
Well, I tell you one thing I remember that kind of stood out. One thing that stood out to me was that we got there early because, we like to record and do different things like that. In case we might want to use certain type of footage for whatever, right? Back in the day when we were doing those.
Well, I don't know if we was able to even use footage because,
But we still kept it for ourselves, you know what I mean? And plus you had different things you wanted to see if you wanted to put it up for the kids, et cetera, for your presentation. The bottom line is we got there early, and some more people got there early too.
Yeah, because I wanted to see what the space was like and kind of get to know. Yeah, I just wanted to know what the space was like. You want to be there prepared early,
And what kind of stood out to me was, and it was so funny, was when we went in the room.
It wasn't that funny, babe.
Out of everybody that was there, this one lady just walks over straight to Tracey and myself. And remember that? She's like, yes, may I help you?
She sure did.
May I help you? It was other people in the room, but I think y'all understand what I'm saying. May I help you?
She really
we're
did.
Here for the story time. Well, it hasn't started yet. If you can wait outside, we'll let you know when it's time. And I was like, and understand, Tracey was the headliner. You know what I'm saying?
You just can't even,
And I think there was a poster or something that had Tracey's picture on it. and I while looking at it, I kind of pointed at the poster, and she looked over and she goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you.
And stuff like that is so irritating. And but it becomes ordinary because you reach a point where you become immune or just kind of.
I wasn't immune to it. I just had to do what I had to do, even better than how I do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You become just to the point where you're numb to it. But ever so often,
I was not numb.
Even as numb as you normally are, it breaks through to the point where you still feel it. You're like, my God, all these people walking around, you come over here. I was actually pissed off.
Never immune to it.
But I've learned to not just, you don't just.
Well, you know what? I knew my qualities and my gifts. So whatever she was feeling that morning, I was about to do my thing, okay?
I'm like, out of all these people.
And after all of that, because what ended up happening, the program started to go down the tubes. Should I be really talking about this?
Yes, you can talk about it.
The program started to go down the tubes a little bit, right? Because everyone's not as animated, and I know everyone has their own style. But with that amount of children, you have to bring it. I'm sorry. You got to bring it.
Somebody came and actually tried to do a PowerPoint for those little kids.
That wasn't that program, babe. It wasn't that program. What ended up happening was someone came who was like influential in the. So anyway, I saw the book that she was going to read. She didn't want the librarians to pick out the book. And I knew, I was like, that book right there is going to crash and burn because it was too long for this type, and the style of book was
It was too
was not good
high.
for this type of program with these little kids. That was the whole problem. I'm going to put this down
It,
just a
it, it
little bit
had
more.
all these words on the page, a lot with no pictures, and then she had the book facing herself so the kids couldn't see anything. It's like it was geared to 7th or 8th graders, and these are little kids.
Well, it wasn't even geared for 7th and 8th graders. It was, it just wasn't that kind of book for this atmosphere. We could have suggested one, but she was dead set. So guess what? I stood in the back with my arms crossed and waited. Because if you don't want to ask a librarian with 20 years of experience doing programs, um, I'm just gonna just lay low and let it happen. Sometimes you just gotta let. This is a life lesson, y'all. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff happen.
Don't, yeah, just say.
You just gotta let it happen. And sure enough, it crashed and burned. What ended up happening is they were gonna end the program earlier than it was supposed to, because by that time the kids were all over the place. They were all over the it. She actually ended up losing control. And when you get to that certain point, it's hard to get it back. And so even the other librarians were like, "Yeah, we probably need to end this program." I was like, "Uh-uh." I was like, "Oh no, we're not ending this program early. We're not going out like that." You know what I'm saying? So what I did was I said, "Let me go get me a couple of books," because I already knew.
I thought you started off singing or something.
I did. What ended up happening is I had already done my program and I was done. I wasn't going to do any more. But when she got up there and then it was like the program just completely went down the tubes, I was like, we are not trying to end like this. So I went and got me a couple of things. Oh, we started singing. That's right. We started
And,
singing. And what happened was a lot of people were leaving.
and the kids started running back in.
Yes, the
I remember
kids.
one parent had the kid by the coat. Remember that? And the kid was trying to run and get away, and the kid reached both their arms back, so their arms came out of the coat, and the parent was holding the coat, and they ran and slid down to the floor on their knees right in front of Tracey. And all the kids started running back to start singing. Remember that? That
Yeah,
was
they were
so
like, "Oh my
funny.
goodness, she's back again.
That was so
I'm going
funny.
with this lady." Yeah, it
That was a good
was.
one.
How do we even get on that? Okay. Memories. How cute. How cute is that, y'all? I miss my I miss my little crafting. So yeah, one of the things, and I'm the shy person, right? One of the things I love to do, but I wouldn't be shy during story time. You know what I'm saying? One of the things I love to do is sing, because you can't, music is universal. Kids love music.
Sissy Pants Craft says 7th and 8th graders actually like pictures too. They like animation.
They do.
I've done
Yep.
storytelling for all ages, and everybody wants an interesting story and an
Yep.
engaging one.
Yes, they do. Yep. Can't go wrong with storytelling. Repetitive storytelling is good, especially when you get the when you have the repetitiveness throughout the story, that's a great one. Your Bill over here bringing up stuff. Leave that lady alone. She didn't know who I was.
Favorite music song says that happens all the time to authors and celebrities because some people just don't know who they are.
Yep. Her tone was not very nice,
Especially when you
though.
happen to be the only African Americans in the room and you're the one they come up to.
Her tone was not good.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, and a lot of librarians don't look like me, so that was the thing. I mean, it's changed now, but it's starting to change. You see a lot of librarians from so many different diverse backgrounds, but yeah, it was
Hi, Tina Mayer.
that lady was not. She was nice after the program though, huh? But she need to get right before the program.
We have two Tinas today, Tina Price Up and Tina Mayer.
Hey, the Tinas are in the craft room.
Usually we have an abundance of Debs.
Where's the Debs? We got Tracey's.
Is Deb here today?
We got Tracey's on here. Y'all see what I'm doing there?
Of course Deb C is here and Deb Couture. How dare I ask such a question?
Right.
And we have two D's. D. Egg and D. Follins are here.
Oh my goodness. The D's are here. See, because I could do something like that too with my scraps.
Raquel says, Tracey, is the wire print on the little card stamped on?
Is the what?
This looks like wire print right here.
Okay, what is it now?
Is it stamped on? Is it stamped on the page?
Yes, oh, you came. Yeah, you came.
Her Flyness says my granny was a librarian as well.
Oh, I love it.
So she was back in the microfiche days, huh? Her Flyness. I used to love me some microfiche. I thought I was doing some stuff when I had microfiche, boy.
Quick and easy embellishment, y'all. Quick and easy. Yes, that came from. You see, look at that. How that's wrinkling up because that's what it looks like right now. That acetate. But this is what I use to let's see if I can get that back on there. Yeah, see that's what we got right now. That's a mess. That's that Dollar Tree stamp, y'all.
Exactly, Patricia. Patricia says, I don't care what nationality you are. Courtesy is always in style.
Exactly. Tone was not good.
You know what? Bertha says, I almost forgot, y'all. I was making a birthday card for my grandson. His birthday is tomorrow. And when she said my grandson, I'm thinking she already said somebody like 5 or 6 years old. She said he will be 31.
Who said that, Bertha?
Yes.
Bertha, there is no way.
Oh, wait a minute. He will be 31. He was born. Hold on. He's 31 years old now, right, Bertha?
Oh my goodness! What?
Bertha, your grandson is about ready to have a grandson.
I can't even imagine Bertha having a 31-year-old grandson. She said, "There's no way."
No, it can't be. Bertha, you mean your son, right?
Because I seen Bertha.
I'm reading this wrong. Bertha looks so young. There's no way.
She must have said her son, Bill. You must have misread that. I'm just using some washi tape, y'all.
Bertha, please get my mind right on this. Bertha looks like she's in her 40s, okay?
Bertha, make it make sense. Make it make sense, Bertha.
There's some good stories in here. There's so many I don't even know.
Read them, babe. I need to hear them.
I don't even know where to start, okay?
At the beginning.
You got Delita, Crazy for Bananas, Tina Barker, Lisa Mathis, it's just so many. I don't even know where to start.
Read one. Start at one, okay?
I feel like I'm in Peyton Place up in here, okay? How many of y'all remember Peyton Place?
We remember it, but read at one, okay?
Let me pick one. Okay. Crazy for Banana says, regarding the lady who was nasty to you, our neighbors are Jewish. We went to their home last night to celebrate the Sabbath with them. They taught us so much about their faith. It was beautiful.
Oh,
now, isn't that a beautiful story?
I love it.
Isn't? You know, Tracy used to have this thing. When I first met Tracy, she had this thing called, what's the thing called, Tracy?
The sister soiree.
The Sister Soiree. And I got a chance to see the Sister Soiree.
When did you see it? Because there's no men allowed.
I know, but I saw the pictures. Y'all had pictures. The bottom line is, here's what freaked me out. There were people from all walks of life at the Sister Soiree. I mean, every color, every other
Every
countries,
nationality. Oh my goodness.
Israel, Africa, every Germany, France, United States.
It was awesome.
I was like, oh my God, this is so incredible. And they were all sharing and laughing. Look like on the pictures, look all happy.
We were sharing and laughing, yeah.
I was like, man, this is incredible. That's what I'm talking about, Crazy for Bananas.
When I tell you we had a good time at those soirees, I must have had about 8 or 9 of them. We would have it every year, the second week of December, every year for like maybe 8 or 9 years. And that thing grew. It started with each person would bring a dish. I think the last one we had to have it at one of my friends. She has a really big house, and she offered to host. You know what she did? Let me just tell you something. She wasn't even gonna be in town, and she gave the keys to her house. She was coming back on that day, but we needed to set up and all of that, and she gave me the keys to her house to so I can get in and we can, all of us can, the people I had helping me set up can get everything arranged and stuff. But that's just the beauty of like that whole sisterhood thing. And I tell you, we had close to 100 women at that event. That was our final event, actually. But man, I mean the sisterhood and just the love in the room. And you couldn't just come in and just shake somebody's hand. You had to give them hugs. I don't care if you didn't know them, that you're meeting them for the first time. You're going to give somebody a hug. And we had a good time. I'm proud of that sister soiree.
That was a good one.
Bill, you're bringing up all of these things, okay?
Forget about that. She's 73. Bertha, there's no way.
I've seen Bertha. Bertha
does not look like no 73.
Bertha, they must have made a mistake on your birth certificate.
I think they did. Somebody told the story on you, Bertha.
Oh, someone said something about live plays.
Where? I would live at that theater. I love live. Can we send Alita? Let me go see.
Me too.
Alita said. Oh, she's talking about her granddaughter's 23. She's the co-owner of a theater in Billings.
Really?
Where they do live shows.
Oh my goodness.
That's young to be doing
that. Looks like that'd be something fun. Doesn't matter. Age is just a number.
So incredible.
Age is just a number, okay? Got young people doing incredible things.
You know? Eileen Moore in Bertha remembers Peyton Place. My mother and them used to love Peyton Place.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really watch it, but sometimes because you only have one TV in the house.
The drama, huh?
You only had 4 channels, ABC, NBC, and CBS. So you had no choice but to watch. If you wanted to watch TV, because people
were getting upset at characters on Peyton Place.
I'm gonna tell you the one they got upset at, the one with Erica Kane. They say people used to walk up to the street and just slap Erica Kane, just attack her.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did too.
Mm-hmm. I'll be having a fight with somebody. That means she played her part.
She played her part, okay?
That's what that means. That means she played her part well.
They said, and it was for her to be as good as she was. It took her so long to win one of those. What do you win? Emmys or something?
Emmy. Mm-hmm.
She should have been won one.
Daytime Emmy.
It must have been a conspiracy against her or something. Ontario said, "All my children."
Yep.
Is that the one that had Luke and Laura?
No, that's General Hospital. That's a shame. I still remember that.
That's when I kind of started watching them. When I saw,
Luke and Laura.
yeah, because I remember, I remember because I think I was in college.
Do you remember Jesse and Angie?
I remember that. But okay, here's the thing.
That was actually All My Children, Jesse
They
and
had a TV
Angie.
in the dorm downstairs, right? In every dorm. And the girls would be down there watching this stuff. So a bunch of the guys, me being one of them, of course, we would go down there and talk stuff about the girls. Look at this. What's this crap y'all watching? Who is this clown? Man. And the more we would go down there every day, because really we're trying to talk to the girls. But next thing I know, I'm like, well, why he do that? What? Hold up. Last week he said, hold up. Next thing you know, I'm right in there with them. Ooh, look at that. Look at Luke. They had me hooked, man.
Let's see if this is going to actually stick on here.
It's a bunch of people in here who says they're huggers also.
I'm a hugger, okay? So.
Right. Zale Soam says Daytime Emmy. She was nominated over 20 times before Susan Lucci was finally given an Emmy. I didn't even watch that soap opera, and I knew that lady was being robbed. I couldn't have believed that she didn't win as good as she was. This woman was something.
Yeah, she was the queen of the of daytime.
Yes, Aunt Cherry, I got hooked. Bertha says your fingers hitting all kind of wrong keys today. It wasn't. It's not you. It's the keys. The keys are wrong, not you. Okay. Your fingers are right. The keys are wrong. Okay. Oh man, Eileen Moore was talking about Dynasty.
Don't get us to talk about Dynasty now.
She said she looked at The Young and the Restless.
Oh yeah. What was it about these shows that had us so intrigued?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Do you remember that one?
Oh my goodness.
She was everybody.
Poor Vicky.
I was like, who are you today, Vicky? And you telling me, did nobody know? I'd have been able to know. I mean, was she married to Clint? Clint should have woke up one. I'd have been sleeping 1 hour.
Oh, was she married to Clint?
Who was Vicky married to?
Oh, yeah, she was married. Was she married to Clint or Bobo Kent?
I would have had 1 eye on her at all times. Okay, I said, look, girl, you've been acting like a different person every day.
She started out okay. Vicky started out okay. I'm putting this thumb tack on something. It's in my box, so I'm putting it on something.
Bertha says she's a soap opera queen. Joanne Gilbertson says she watched Days of Our Lives.
Do these still? I mean, are they still on? I mean, I don't even know.
I think they still have them. She was married to Clint.
Okay, she was married to Clint. That's right.
I know Clint, but I lost his mind with her. Look, girl, look. Okay, look.
I can't put that on there. I'm gonna put it right here. They put their little. This is where you start to put all your little stuff on here.
Sonny Chris says, y'all remember Susan Lucci and all Erica's husbands on the Oprah show? I didn't see that.
Oh, you know what? I saw that. That was a good one.
Was it a bunch of them?
Erica's been married so many times, so she had all of the husbands from the show on there. What's his name? What's the man name with the white hair? He was super rich. Well, I guess
he looked kind of funny looking.
What was his name? Gosh. And he had a twin.
I know exactly. I can see his face.
Y'all know his name. Gene Johnson said, we spent a whole summer to find out who shot JR.
Oh my God. I hated how they got us with the...
I don't even know who shot
Adam
JR.
Handler. Adam Handler, Tracy Chandler. That's who
Oh, yes.
Adam Chandler.
Yes.
I remember him.
That's right. He played that part. I couldn't stand him, but
I hated it.
That means he played a good part.
He had one of the kind of faces that got somebody just scrunched their hand like that, and then look how his face just stayed with white hair, okay? But yet his body was young. It was a weird, strange look, wasn't it?
Leave that man alone. He played his part. Adam Chandler. And he had his brother, I can't remember what his brother's name was.
No, I'm going to tell you the one. Asa Buchanan was destroying everybody, okay?
Who played? I just want to know who actually shot JR?
I don't even remember that part. I
don't even know who shot him.
Terry got it. The brother's name Stewart.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember that. Terry. I remember that.
Playing. Okay.
I remember that. Look, Kim Louise says, look, it's a drama. The same reason people can't drive past an accident on the street without having to slow down.
That's true.
How many times y'all been caught up in traffic on the highway and it's been crawling? You're like, oh my God, it must be an incredible accident up there. I mean, you get up there, it ain't hardly nothing, a little bitty bumper thing on the side, but a police car is there and everybody's going slow to look. Like, look, man.
Bill, you slow down to look.
No, I don't. I wouldn't care. As long as I can get where I'm going.
I always say, please don't let it be a bad accident. That's what I usually say.
I say that too.
Don't let it be a bad accident where someone's injured. And here's what other thing you can always look at it like this. Thank God I'm not up there in that accident. A few more seconds. That could have been me,
Zell Storm says, unfortunately, I understand what Bill is saying about that man's face. I mean, it's not he was still a strange kind of way. There was a handsomeness about him, but that's just what his face looked like to me.
Adam Chandler. So he's one of those people you're not going to have a crush on him, huh?
I mean, he had the rugged type handsome. Okay, like Nick Nolte.
Bill, stop trying to
think about Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte was supposed to be one of the five most attractive bachelors in the country or something at the time.
Leave Nick alone, okay?
And I remember thinking, I don't see it. But women were like, ooh, Nick Nolte. So I guess I say to women, Nick Nolte is one of the bachelors, He's one of those guys. What do you think, Lynette? Glenn Scott, you think Nick Nolte would have been on your top of your list? Or
Nick Nolte.
Ooh, I just got to have me some Nick. Ooh, child, Nick.
Oh my goodness, y'all just Oh my goodness. Roberta, have a great day, Roberta. No one shot JR. It was a dream. What
you mean it was a dream? Destiny?
There's no
you mean to tell me they had us waiting all I still didn't know who did it. But that was the beginning of making people wait for the next season. You remember that? We were like, oh no, I got to wait until next year to see this. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself.
You gotta wait till next year. So y'all see what I'm doing now? I'm just taking little scraps and I'm just putting them.
Okay, Susan Tracy
putting these
says,
together.
The one who shot JR was Kristen, and she was Sue Ellen's sister. Because she was sleeping with JR and then dropped her when
JR dropped
done with her.
Oh, okay.
Shay.
Sounds about right.
Shay's talking about Alan Quartermain. Remember him? In General Hospital, he was mean.
Familiar?
I remember. I remember the
Quartermains were very, very wealthy. Yep, I remember them.
But Jesse, remember the show Jesse? Wasn't he a shoe shine guy or something at first?
Who?
Jesse with Angie.
I don't remember that.
I could have sworn he moved to town and he started shining shoes or something.
I don't remember that.
What did Jesse do, y'all?
What was Jesse's occupation? Bill making up stuff.
A bunch of people had to go.
Bill making up stuff, okay.
Everybody's talking about Bing Crosby's daughter. Who is Bing Crosby's daughter? What does she do? Ava Lee, what did Bing Crosby's daughter do? Jessie
I got
and
some.
Angie. Wasn't her name Angie?
Yeah. I don't know how these got stuck together, but I'm using it. Okay. I don't know why these are stuck together. I'm not sure why I put those together at some point, but
You know what?
I'm gonna use it.
Right. I can't remember that he was. They say Aunt Terry and Bertha are saying that he was a troublemaker,
Who?
Jesse, and he ended up being a policeman or something like that.
Okay, okay.
How in the world he became a policeman?
Because he was a troublemaker at first. He knows how criminals act.
Wait a minute. That's like Jeffrey Dahmer becoming a chef, okay?
I got this in here too. Oh, look at that. I'm just trying to think. I want to hear what y'all saying because Bill over here laughing but won't read the comments.
No, I'm just thinking, y'all gotta see. But think about it. I mean, to me, if you're a troublemaker and you become a policeman, to me, that is just like Jeffrey Dahmer becoming a chef to me, okay? Please.
Okay. Ooh, almost dumped my scraps on the floor,
Woo,
y'all.
I heard that too.
Woo, I had to catch them scraps.
Oh, Bertha says then he met Angie, and
Angie changed him around.
Woo,
Right?
Angie said, boy,
And she, you know
come
what?
here, let me change your life.
She's still acting too.
She's good.
I haven't seen much of Jessie, but I've seen Angie.
I was in a restaurant and I saw her come in, Tracy. I was like, oh my God, there's Angie.
Oh.
And she looked just as
That's
nice.
a shame, and I can't even, I don't even know, like, what's her real name?
But that's when
Debbie, is it Debbie Morgan?
That's when you really play your part.
People probably still call her Angie.
They do. Okay, just like Archie Bunker. Didn't you still call him Archie? I did. Edith. I don't care what movie I see her in, I call her Edith. Edith did good. Remember Archie Bunker was on in the Heat of the Night?
He was in the Heat of the Night. And you wouldn't even think he was the same. He played both parts so well.
He could act.
That he actually, because some people typecast themselves so they don't really brand. You always see them as the same character in every, like, whether they go from a movie to a series or whatever. Someone said, no, it wasn't a dream. Oh, Debbie Morgan. Yep, that was her name.
Hi, Valerie Leonard. She's on the ferry to go see her in-laws.
Oh. She's on the ferry. Where are they?
Emily, I see you. Lee says Bing Crosby's daughter was the character on Dallas.
Really?
Christine.
Okay.
Hold up, who has a new movie coming out on Google? Bertha? Oh, Debbie Morgan.
Oh, really?
About time.
What's the movie? Bill, well, she's been on several things. She was on Power, right, as the mom. She was on that one show where the girl met her father for the first time.
I remember that. That was a good one.
Wasn't Debbie Morgan on that too?
She
played her aunt. Right.
What was the name of that series?
I can't remember. That's why I was asking you.
Good series.
I cannot remember.
Y'all.
I'm coloring this yellow, y'all, because I don't have yellow.
There was a show.
So this is going to be my yellow.
It was about an African American woman whose father was rich or something, and apparently he.
She didn't know his father yet, though, did she?
Right, and she shows up.
Don't tell the whole. It's really
oh my God, it was good.
What is the name of that?
I was thinking, man, they should have another season of that one.
I think that was it.
I think that was it. She ended up having a beauty salon.
We were tuning in every week for that one.
Oh my God, that was a good one. They had one show. Remember one series you watched it, and they only showed 4 episodes, and then it just stopped. That was a good one. Sarah Johnson.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah woke up.
Hi, Wanda Rose. Wanda says, I'm late today.
That's okay.
I'm having arthritis day. I understand.
Ouch. Okay, I'm just going to give this a whole border of green.
Wanda, the other day, since I've been working out, for the most part, the pain in my knees and stuff like that has been at an absolute minimum, right? And we were over at my mother-in-law's house, and I had to reach up to get something. And I'm talking about all of a sudden the pain in my knee just like, I was like, woo! What is this?
I love the sound effects, babe.
What is this?
He said "ka" and "woo."
That's a word right there. Woo! That's a different kind of pain right there. That's kind of catch you off guard, but when you're not waiting, when you don't expect it to hit.
"Ka" and "woo." That must have been some pain.
You saw me?
I saw you.
I was like, what
I was like, really? Just from reaching?
this?
Just from reaching.
I was like, oh my God.
Y'all see I'm all over the place with these, right? I work on one, move to another. That looks cute with that burlap on there, too. Ka-woo, babe. Hilarious.
Sarah, how's Matthew? Shay says, wow, 180 people in the Mindless Crafting house.
Is that many people out here? Oh my goodness. Y'all, we need to tell them about the flash sale, babe. I did not realize there was so many people. My thing is not in the frame because I put my screen down just a little bit. So let me raise it up a little bit more. Now we're not getting like half screens anymore here.
Gene, what's your joke? Gene said, absolutely love that joke, Bill. Got me in stitches. Okay, what Tracy's saying, we have a flash sale going on right now. You buy any 2 photopolymer stamp sets, you get 1 stamp set for free of equal or lesser value. The discount is automatically applied at the checkout. We was trying to do something different because we're on for this Scrap-a-thon. Sarah says Matthew's fine.
Oh, I didn't realize that. If I want, I could just put this on here.
Deborah Couture.
Ooh.
I just messed up Deborah's name.
Look at that. Yeah, you did.
Sorry, Deborah. But Deborah says, I felt bad for a bit and now I'm feeling better. I've been watching from the TV. I love what you've made so far.
Oh, thank you. Just using up the little scraps and trying to just get happy that I'm back to crafting again.
Oh, there you go, Gene. Gene, you got it, didn't you? Gene was talking about the Jeffrey Dahmer one.
Oh.
I mean, really, that's about as much sense as it makes to me, okay? Alicia Mathis says, I have a tiny heart flower and now a tiny butterfly punch.
Oh.
So what are you all, those that are crafting right now, what are you all making?
That's a good question.
And by the way, Sarah Johnson's coming from a funeral. Prayers for your loved ones.
Yes.
And yourself, Sarah.
Prayers. We have actually several people that attending funerals today that mentioned that they wouldn't be able to make it because they're attending funerals. So
Shay says,
got life stuff going on, y'all.
yeah, man. Shay says coffee. Lynette Scott says Christmas cards using scraps.
Oh, love it.
Noah Watson's making cards with scraps. June says, I'm watching everybody and still making Christmas cards. Favorite music songs, crocheting flower coasters for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Deb C is gluing scrap strips to a base.
Love it.
Stephanie Williamson says, I'm not feeling well. I'm recovering from heat exhaustion. It's a very
Oh.
hot spring day.
Oh my goodness.
Prayers, Stephanie.
Yes, praying for you, Stephanie. Look at this paper. Is that not pretty? Some of y'all got this in your, will be getting this if you have gotten your scrap bundles. Some of y'all are getting this scrap in your bundles. I can't wait till y'all get that because it's so pretty.
Marcia Burton says, I'm at the hospital with Mom. She's not talking. I wish I could sing. I would sing to her.
Oh my goodness. Marcia, you just been going through it.
She has.
And Mom, boy. I'm so glad she has you. See, this is what I start doing. I just take them and start putting them on a larger base. And then I just keep going. Like, if I find another base, just keep going. Find another base, keep going. See, like that would be cute. This would be cute right here. I just saw that in my scrap bin just now. I'm going to cut this a little bit shorter. Just a little bit shorter. And I'm going to put it right there.
Reagan Zick says, I'm making 12 Christmas card kits for an upcoming card class.
Love it.
Gaetan is gluing strips together. Deborah Couture is trying the stack cut shuffle for Christmas cards.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you're doing that.
Ontario is making card fronts with strips and then moving to a few Christmas cards. Prayers, Teresa Hunter. She says, my sister's funeral will be next Saturday. She would have been 87 years old, the 13th of this month. Oh, Ava Lee says, I gave you the answer to your question. Yeah, right. I think I got it. Ava Lee.
This came off of a tea bag. And I couldn't throw it away. This little leaf came right off a tea bag. So I'm putting it right on here. Because I see green. I see leaves of green.
Cecilia Spencer says, I'm making cards for various friends that have been on my mind.
You know what? That's a good idea. If you have a friend that's just been on your mind, send them a card, right? Send them a card.
Zell Storm says, I am finally making a just because card for my friend who jokingly asked if he needed to re-enlist to get one of the cards I was making for the campaign. He doesn't know, but he's getting this.
He's getting one now, right?
Anita Dawson's making Thanksgiving cards.
I had this butterfly in there, so I'm going to use it.
Kitty Mae's working on things for a Christmas bazaar at the Senior Citizen. Already cut 24 Christmas ornaments and now working on picture frames.
Wow.
Look at all the diversity. Christina
In
Sanchez
the
is
crafting,
making Thanksgiving
you know.
treat boxes for co-workers.
Oh.
Patricia Costa's making a card using negatives. I die cut a bunch of thank yous and decided to use the scrap that way. Susan Pettit is... Susan, I'm actually looking at one of your boxes. Ha! Anyway, Susan Pettit, I'm making card fronts out of scraps and stickers. Lisa Mathis, I use scraps to make my specimen cards.
Oh, love it. Wait a minute. Let me make sure my phone is plugged in, y'all, because we on here for how long? And y'all can take a break. You know, we're on till 3. Yeah, so y'all just... Wait a minute. What time? It's almost going to be 1 o'clock soon. We've been on here for 2 hours? No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, we came on 11. It'll be 1.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
It's Preston's
The
fault.
time always goes by so quickly when we're on here having fun.
Dorothy Powers says we're still working on Christmas card campaign.
Oh, okay.
Light on the Stars. I think that's Kelly Warner, right, Kel? Not being a morning person, I am mainly sorting and trimming Christmas scraps. Elsie B says, I'm teaching a card class at the senior center
Oh
next
my
Thursday.
goodness, I love it.
So I'm using my homemade bow maker to make little bowls of ribbon scraps.
I love it. Okay.
Crafty Mom, on the other hand, says, love that paper. Joanne Gilbertson says, I'm working on a Christmas stocking using what I have.
Use what you got.
So I'm reading this because Tracy's making that and she can't really read them.
Well, you need to read it because I want to hear.
Sarah Johnson says, beatable pens. Okay.
Love it.
Beanie Freak says, I'm making Christmas bowls because I can't find what mine are. But the ones you make will be yours too.
So you making your own, right?
I lose them as I make them.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but hey. It's now
Peggy
on
says,
something.
making boxes for Advent calendars books sold out last year at last year's show.
Oh.
Each is 8.5 by 11 by 3. I agree, Aunt Terry. Aunt Terry says, Sarah Johnson, your pens are really pretty.
I saw those pens in the group.
Sarah Johnson.
Gorgeous.
She put that Sarah Johnson on it, didn't she?
Yep. Is it the butterfly one, Sarah?
You know, once people see some of Sarah Johnson stuff, when you hear someone say, oh, she put the Sarah Johnson on it, those people that have seen it know exactly what you're talking about.
They know.
Child, she put that Sarah on there. Okay.
Sarah, we know. Y'all know how Sarah do.
Thank you, Eileen Moore.
Where did this come from?
Eileen Moore, being Eileen Moore, said,
where did that come from? Huh.
Prayers to everyone. God has you. Just pray.
Oh, thank you.
So anyone who's going through anything or knows anyone is going through anything, take that sentiment to heart. Just know that God has you. Just pray. Lily McGee is making clusters as embellishments for future campaigns. Amy Cave is making tickets for her vintage stuff.
Oh, love it. Oh, speaking of tickets. Ooh, let me go get... Look, as soon as you said tickets, guess what? Make me a ticket.
Line on the Star says, when I get started,
thanks for the reminder.
Start with Bargello cards. It's a Bargello cards. Amy Katie says, I got some Tim Holtz stamps, and they are so much fun.
I love it. Ooh.
Sonia Creel says, go ahead, Tracy. Tracy is causing us all to hold juicy paper for a leaf. I'm just saying, y'all, I could be wrong.
Who?
Sonia Creel. To hold juicy paper for a leaf. Cindy Piper's making Christmas cards from scraps left over from making Christmas folios.
You've been ticketed.
Cat Eyes Creation says, I'm making some more refrigerator magnets like the one I sent to y'all.
Oh, yes. Ooh.
But anyway, that's what everyone's doing, that sort of thing.
Y'all doing a bunch of stuff. So now I'm going to put this on here. Someone said ticket, so I had to do it. All right. So now we got that. Nope, that still can't go over there. So let's work on this one. Let's work on this one. Joy Brown says she dug out all her Christmas scraps. But right now I have to cut bait. for you.
Christina. Remember that movie?
Huh?
What's the name of that movie,
I have
y'all?
no idea.
I'm gonna tell you the movie.
I don't know.
It's called. What is the name of the movie where it's a Tyler Perry movie where he threw the woman out the house? At the beginning, and then Shamar Moore came and saved the day. Well, anyway, the woman was named Christina, the other woman. But Christina, all I have to say is one thing. 10 o'clock, okay? 10 o'clock. Christina knows what I'm talking about. We're talking about that Colorado Buffalo game, okay?
Oh, okay.
Right, Diary of a Mad Black Woman, that's the one. That's the movie, Diary of a Mad Black Woman, right? Christina forgot it. Bye, Valerie Leonard. Valerie has to go.
See you, Valerie.
That Diary of a Mad Black Woman, I promise you I've seen it at least 10 times. It's just a great movie.
Yeah, we saw it a bunch of times.
You another good one? I like that one. What is that other one that T.D. Jakes made? That was a good one.
Woman, Thou Art Loose.
Yes, Woman, Thou Art Loose. Wasn't that a good one? Tracy, I like the way this looks right here.
Thank you.
That looks really good.
Just trying to make a little something on this Scrap-a-thon morning. Or is it afternoon now? Because all of these can be added onto a card. All of them. All of these can be added onto a card. Just getting some more stuff here.
Hi, Ann Ryan.
Hey, Ann. Okay, I'm going to get me a sticker that says, "You are enough." That's the one that jumps out at me.
Cat Eyes Creation says, I like Jumping the Room from T.D.J. Jumping the Broom by T.D. Jakes.
Oh, that's a good one, too. That was funny.
That was a good one.
You are enough.
Sharon Cherry says, great to see you crafting again.
Oh, my goodness. I missed it so much.
Karen Hankerson.
I missed it. Missed my little crafting.
Karen Hankerson, no, where's your card, Bill? I'm letting Tracy have all this fun. She needs this, Karen.
Karen.
Boy Brown.
I agree. My little itty bitty flowers are looking super cute on these, aren't they?
You're so proud of those little things, aren't you?
I am. Oh no, I got it. I need some blue.
So Tracy, tell me you're not going to keep this right here. Please, you keep it.
They can't see it, y'all. Look, he's talking about this.
Please tell me you're not going to do anything with that.
He's talking about this, y'all. He's trying to be funny. I'm keeping this, okay?
Cat Eye says, love that butterfly stamp.
Since you said it. Thanks, Cat Eyes.
Christina, that's a good question. Let me go look.
What?
She said, who do we play tonight?
Look, we don't even care, right?
According to this, it's the Oregon State Beavers, they're ranked 16th. But you heard the latest news, Tracy? Apparently the
See, I'm
offensive
good, but he's
coordinator
gonna tell me.
of Colorado. You're saying what you're saying. The offensive
He
coordinator.
said, "Have you heard this?" Not really, but I'm okay. Okay, Bill, go ahead, tell me. Ah, go ahead and tell me.
Oh, that's okay.
The offensive coordinator at Colorado, what?
Nothing.
Was demoted. That's what you're trying to tell
Nothing.
me? Bill had some juicy news for me. Now I want to hear it.
No.
They want to hear it. Y'all want to hear it,
No, they
right?
don't.
Because Bill's going to tell it.
No one wants to hear it. Just
No one wants to
keep
hear
moving.
it.
Keep it moving. I do like how that looks, by the way, those little things you're putting on.
Oh, boy. Oh, they got a new coach. Okay. Did they? Who was it? Where's he from?
Well, they think he's been sabotaging them. They don't know how deep it's gone.
Who's been sabotaging them?
The offensive coordinator.
Oh. Oh boy. Wow. Well, that's just speculation, right?
We're
Hearsay.
speculation, but
It's hearsay. So, since I'm not the
right, I don't know what's going on exactly.
I'm not trying to spread any other rumors that might not
they're
be
not.
true.
They got Dion has someone else. They're not allowed here to call any more plays until they get to the bottom of it, whatever it is.
Wow. Oh, thank you. Greetings and more by Creative Connor. I thought it was a Creative Corner. My Google Home just asked me what you wanted. Asked me what it wanted you to tell. Deb, see, I can't even read your comment right now. It's supposed to be a new coach today. My goodness, they didn't waste any time. I guess not, huh?
No.
Christina says she can't wait. The new coach is going to kill it.
We'll see.
Now, I need this right here to be a little bit
Hi, Peace Talk with Lynn.
darker.
Lynn
So-
says, finally able to join in.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad we have this time together just to put together a scrap or two.
Tracy, guess who just said hello?
Who?
Rhonda Higgins. Rhonda Higgins!
Rhonda! Wow, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda, everyone's been asking about
We've been
you.
asking about you, and
I ain't gonna tell you what they said, okay? No, they didn't say anything. It was all good, believe me.
they have nothing good to say about Rhonda.
Rhonda says, live from my hospital bed.
Oh my goodness. Rhonda, I was so glad to hear from you last night.
Rhonda, I told Tracy, let's call her. Tracy's like, no, she needs to rest.
That's what I said too. I said we are not going to call Rhonda and interrupt her rest. And plus, once you sent me that note, I was like, okay, we're all good. I got this in my scraps, y'all. I said, we're all good. She's good. I saw her face. I'm going to put the black one in there because it fits perfectly. See how the colors are just finding themselves? And I put that in the wrong spot. I got so excited about, what on earth? That thing is just chasing. I'm chasing it, y'all. Okay, that'll work.
Rhonda Higgins says, just pray for me. I wish I was home crafting and getting the extra treatment and care.
Yes, get your treatment and care, and I know your grandbabies want you back and up and around. This would be cute on here. I'm going to just put that there. We'll see what else happens. Just start with one thing and see what else happens, y'all. I don't know why I keep singing this song in my head, and then the Christmas song comes up after it. Just before you know it.
What's that, Archie
Comes
Bunker?
the time we have to say so long. You know that Santa's on his way.
Hold up, that's two different songs, right?
That's two different songs. I don't know why I've been wanting to sing that song at the end.
Bye, Joanne Gilbertson. Joanne has to go.
See you, Joanne. Enjoy your day. Y'all, I feel like I have not attacked any scraps. Seriously. I don't feel like I've attacked enough scraps.
Hi, Lun Viv from Sweden.
Oh my goodness. Sweden's in the craft room.
Marcia Burton says, where did you get the paper with the circles?
Paper with the circles.
She made them. She stamped on them. The honeycomb.
Oh, that's the, here's the, yeah, this is a Dollar Tree stamp, and you'll have to watch the replay to see how this all comes together. But this is the Dollar Tree stamp. And as you can see, it was tough to get it off. So like all of these right here, these are very hard to pull apart. So it's just been, I just use this.
Hi, Andrea White. Patricia Costa says it's the Carol Burnett show.
Yep.
The chord progression is similar.
It sure is. Let me get some more papers over here.
Yes, Cinnamon.
Papers. Gotta have my papers.
Lynette Scott says, taking a crafting break, eating a pomegranate. Do
Love
other
it.
crafters like pomegranate? I can't even say
You know, I
that.
saw some the other day.
Pomegranate.
Actually, I saw some juice, a pomegranate juice yesterday. And guess where it is?
Where?
Still on the shelf at the store. But I was thinking of getting some.
Hi, Brenda Nobles and Teresa B. We have 182 people.
Yay. On a Saturday.
Kelly Warner.
Y'all could have been anywhere and y'all decided to be with us.
Hold up. Lion Under the Stars. What's your first name?
We don't know y'all names until y'all tell us.
In my mind, I was thinking Lion Under the Stars was Kelly Warner. Maybe I'm wrong.
You just giving people names.
I'm just making people be somebody else.
Nope. Let's see. Goobie over there beating you up, isn't he, Bill?
Yes.
I can hear it. Goobie over there stomping Bill into the ground.
He's stretching my leg to pieces, is what he's doing.
Goobie don't do that unless he wants something.
Joy Brown says, where are the 108, not 180, 203 thumbs ups?
Huh? How many people are here?
203.
Wow. You just said 180.
I did.
Jumped up that quick.
Oh, huh? Lion Under the Stars' name is Nancy. Okay, Nancy. Yes.
Goobs, we can't do anything right now. Huh?
I'm going to have to go down right quick.
Goobie.
I'll be back, everyone.
Goobie calls.
Before I go, Tracey B says, I just love listening to your calming banter.
Gooby
I have learned
Duty.
so much from you guys, like having fun and enjoying the process.
You're enjoying the process. Look how cute that is.
Susan Tracy says, what did you say your sale today was?
Buy any 2 photopolymer stamps, get 1 stamp set free.
Of equal or lesser value. Discount is automatically applied at the checkout.
Right. Yep. So yeah, step right up. Hurry, hurry. Before the craft show begins. I'm just making up songs, okay?
You are.
My friend. Let the craft show begin. Bill, what you know about that?
Step right on in. Can't afford to make you cry. Something guaranteed to make you cry.
Bill, what happened? There's no crying in crafting.
Go ahead. What that what?
Huh? See the scissors and the paper.
Da 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 da.
You know what time it is, my crafty friend. Just streaming. Bill over in the doorway dancing, y'all. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Go take Gooby downstairs.
So please.
Right, look, Zal, I thought when I said those words, I was like, apparently, I said, you know what? Actually, during our lives, there is crying, okay? Oh, boy. Gooby can't hear you, babe. Bill trying to tell the dog, come on, and know that Gooby has no hearing. How pretty is that? I need like a burlap something on here. I need some burlap because look how that looks. I got glue all over my fingers, y'all. Look, my nails are chipped. Look, don't tell the crafting nail polish police. You see that? That's the card campaign. That's the card campaign. Okay, so that needs a little bit of burlap. Looking through my little box here. See, I got all these little pieces. I can't throw them away, y'all. I just can't. Okay. That's all Gooby wanted.
Yes.
Gooby got some nerve. Gooby wanted a little snack, y'all. That's what he wanted. Now I'm going to be singing this all day. Let the craft show begin. How did Strawberry all of a sudden get in here?
Because he heard me open the cookie thing.
My little wonky
Strawberry
heart.
can be asleep completely.
Yes, as soon as she hears like a little, tiny little package opening, all of a sudden she appears. And she could be far away. Look at my little burlap heart, y'all.
Oh, Andrew White says, my great-grandson is so helpful. I went to heat a burger for him, so he decided to pause the video so I wouldn't miss anything.
Oh, my goodness. Is that not?
How old is he, Andrea?
That's so sweet.
Since the video is paused, Andrea might not answer for a while, y'all. So let me type it in. Maybe she'll see it.
Well, once it unpauses, she'll see it.
I know. I need to know right now.
I'm just going to put this word right here, y'all. There you go. I'm just going to put that word right there.
Oh, she heard it. He's 6, Tracy.
Oh, my goodness. What a... What a good guy.
Oh, Marciel says, I got kicked off the TV, but my phone works.
Phone works. Okay, let me get some scrap paper in black. So I can give that an outline, right? Oh, I'm about to put some stitching on this one. I'm about to put some stitching. That's the perfect size.
You know what? The FC says, that's like my cats. If I walk into the kitchen, my boy cat loves to play hockey with a piece of ice. That's Strawberry. If you want to see Strawberry be happy, just put an ice cube on the floor.
Just put an ice cube on the floor.
She would slap that thing everywhere.
We're going to put this right there. We're going to sit that right there. And now I'm going to... Where's my white gel pen?
Tina Mara has a dog just like that.
Like Strawberry?
No.
Oh, that does that same thing.
Well, Shay. Okay, Shay says GOODIE and Strawberry one and the same.
No.
They act... Well, they act different. But when it comes to food, though, they're about the same.
They're two different dogs, okay?
But here's the thing. You out here? Era's leaving.
All right, babe.
See you later.
So we heading.
Oh.
A party this time of the day.
Kids party.
Oh.
But there you go. Here's the thing with Strawberry and Cinnamon or GOODIE. Both of them, they are food driven.
That's every dog go.
But GOODIE, okay, if you put something, a dog treat, it's in the middle. Let's say you put it in the middle between Cinnamon and Strawberry. You can put two of them down, and it should be one for each animal, right? Cinnamon says no. Everything that just came down here belongs to me.
Yep.
And he will bite Strawberry right in the face if she get anywhere near that food.
Cinnamon is like a...
He's evil when it comes to stuff like that.
He's like a... how do you explain it?
A tyrant.
He's a... How do you explain this?
He is mean when it comes to that.
He's a little bully. That I think about. I don't want to be talking about my Cinnamon like that, but I'm going to go ahead and admit it. He's a little bully.
But I have to just give Strawberry hers in her mouth or put it way somewhere else.
Y'all see what I just did?
But Strawberry's so fast that if Cinnamon's far enough away from that food, she would run there real quick.
You could tell Strawberry to stop though, because she knows.
Cinnamon ain't stopping though.
Right, but Strawberry will stop. She's such a patient dog. As large as she is, she's like a gentle giant.
But I will say this. When Strawberry becomes agitated, it's something that's outside.
Yes, it has to be something outside that bothers her.
That's a threat to anyone or anything in this house, whether it's the cat, just anybody. She gets to running around so vicious and barking so loud and becomes so aggressive acting that Cinnamon cowers and goes and hides.
Her bark scares Cinnamon, yes. Cinnamon can actually hear her bark. He can't hear like us every day talking or calling him, but for some reason when Strawberry's bark is so like just robust and piercing,
it hurts my ears.
That Cinnamon can feel it, that vibration.
Patricia says he's the alpha and won't let Strawberry forget it. He's the alpha at times like that, but when
the protection is needed, yeah. Strawberry knows it. GOODIE is little, and GOODIE needs to. And Strawberry feels like she needs to protect the smaller animals.
It's like she knows. Strawberry intuitively knows that I will hurt this dog,
and he knows it, and she knows that GOODIE's older, so she's good. She's very patient with GOODIE. She's almost like, yeah, I respect that you're older. I'm going to go ahead and respect my elders.
I'll let you bite me.
That looks so cute. That looks cute. That works. That works. have another piece right here. Got another piece right here. That might be too much. Okay. We'll come back to that. I am really proud of that one, y'all. It really looks good. Dee dee dee, dee 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 dee. I am, Bill. Leave me alone. Let me sing. Let me sing. Look, I was thinking of putting this donut on there, and I'm like, no. Let me leave the donut alone. I was really tempted to put this donut on here, but I said, let me leave this donut alone, okay? Let's see. I got all kinds of little doodads in here, y'all. I hope you sing at your in-person crafting class. Look, we sang, what did we sing one time we had the in-person crafting class? If you're crafty and you know it. That's what we sang. If you're crafty and you know it, clap your hands. But yes, we will be singing. We'll all be singing, okay? We'll be so happy to see each other. We'll all be singing. We'll all be singing, y'all. Huh. Okay, so I got this. Got another one here. Let's see what we're gonna do.
So Rhonda, what are you watching this on? TV? Rhonda Higgins.
I'm gonna put this keep moving forward just along here, because you don't have to put your scrap on there like that.
Emmy Harasuna. Emmy, I know I messed up your name. It didn't even feel right when I said it. But hello. Emmy says, hello, this is so friendly how you have frequent live shows. I usually just lurk and listen. Grew up in a big family. It's heartwarming to hear friendly, interesting, creative people talking.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Emmy.
Exactly.
Thank you for joining us. Okay, let's get
Tana
some.
Murphy says that zebra stripe one is really pretty.
That came out so cute, y'all.
Norma Watson says, I love them, Tracy. Are you going to be making cards with them?
Eventually, yeah. Eventually, if I could stop doing this part of it. This part is so fun.
Rana says, no, I'm watching the Michigan game on TV and y'all on my cell phone.
Boy, you just doing stuff, huh?
Rana says, look, I'm multitasking, okay?
So I am going to just do a smorgasbord of these little. So that one won't work.
Emmy, where are you from?
I'm just gonna throw all these little scraps together, y'all, because I can. I hear a lot of munching and crunching in here. In my craft room, eating.
Wow, Rhonda Rose says just purchased 6 stamps.
Oh, nice. So you get 2 of them free.
Exactly.
Yep. And you got, and guess what? They're photopolymer. Look. Photopolymer, you can't beat it. Long lasting. must be like, Tracey got all these colors going on.
You know?
Got every single color going on over here. And creating more scraps.
Carmina says she went walking yesterday at Walmart for 2 hours, and I was
Oh,
so tired by the time I got home, I couldn't even think.
I'm so happy you went walking. You got your walking in.
Exactly.
Good for you.
Did you buy anything, or was it more like I'm just gonna? If I have to exercise, I'm at least window shop at the same time.
Let's see if we can get this right here to stamp. I like this little.
Marciel says, "Oh, I thought you heard me crunching my pretzels."
If I can get this off right here. Now, this is not our photopolymer stamp. Okay, I'm just saying.
Oh.
Just saying that this is not our stamp. This is a Dollar Tree stamp. I thought I would just use it. And it's very, very, it's very challenging. Okay, let's just say that.
Wanda Rose says, when I checked out at PayPal, it asked me if I wanted to leave a tip for the seller. I added one. I thought you could use it to apply the postage.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
And we can.
Sure can. I appreciate that.
Lundviv says, I love that I heard you say smorgasbord, one of 2 Swedish words that once entered the English dictionary.
Is it? Oh my God. See? Look,
smorgasbord is our way of writing it.
You better teach me.
Teach, Lund.
You better teach me. Okay. Amazing how we're all connected, you know? All connected.
So, Rhonda, you been doing any writing lately?
Just putting this up
I know
here.
how much you love it.
Oh, wait a minute. This way. Okay, let's see how this stamps out. This may be my first time stamping this one out. Oh, I need to put a little bit of an edge there. Let's get something. I'm going to put this right there. Okay. That'll work. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Fancy up your white paper. That's okay. Okay, let's see what happens if I go this way.
Back in the past, Shay said, I hope you sing at your in-person crafting class, Tracey.
Oh, I said that one already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I must be downstairs.
Even if you're up here, you.
Ah, you're fired. Okay. ... You are fired.
That's not too bad at all.
Carmine says, window shopping my foot. I purchased 2 pair of pants and 3 long sleeve tops. Okay. I'm gonna be in it. I'm gonna be in it.
You just went all out, didn't you?
Heck, you got a big laugh out of that when I was window shopping. Oh, Betty Darnell says, this is one of my favorite channels.
Oh, I love it. Oh, my goodness.
Zell Storm says, Tracey, you put together 1,000 scrap pieces, and I'm still working on 1 card.
I guess I could throw these into cards. Huh? I mean, not throw them into cards, but I could make cards out of these, can't I? So this is okay, but I'm going to add a little bit of something to it. I'm using the blue that I did this with. And I'm going to just kind of...
Oh, Carmina said, hubby said, honey, I'm so proud of you.
Aww.
We had a great time. Gigi Andrews, I know. Gigi says, it's so relaxing just listening to you guys and reading the comments.
Oh, my goodness.
Gigi, what
and
about...
It's, you know what? It's okay to relax, you know? Like, it's okay to just say, you know, I'm going to get out some craft stuff. and we're just gonna go and just
be.
be, you know, like you take a break, go get some lunch, come back if you want, listen while you work or whatever, you know, whatever you're doing today. I'm just happy that we have 86 people on here, just fluctuating between 886. Some people have to do something, you know, just having a nice little time chatting with friends, right? This is how it would be if we were sitting at our kitchen table. If y'all came over to our house, this is exactly, well, it'd be a little bit more crowded, but this is how it would be. We'd be laughing and just having a good old time. Everything doesn't have to stamp out correct, but we're just having a good old time doing our thing.
Exactly.
Right? So that's what that looks like once I finished with it.
What I like about it, Gigi, is it's not a us to you broadcast. It's all of us in a room communicating together simultaneously to and from, and it's a very, very rich experience.
It really is.
It really is.
I just like the way I feel after a live is done. So y'all might think, oh, I feel great after being on with Tracey and Bill. But we feel great after being on with y'all.
Exactly. And a lot of you feel great being on with each other.
Yep. Saying hi to each other and just spending the day in your pajamas if you like. Or your lounger. But it's just so fun. Cute. Okay, so let's get one of these on here.
Rhonda says she has been writing.
Oh, nice. Best day ever. Right there. You know, like, what does that look like for you? Your best day ever. What does that look like? It could be you and you're spending time in your craft room doing what you love. That could be your best day ever.
Zell Storm says, I could be done with my card. That same card, huh? If I didn't have to keep going back between two rooms and under my couch to see stuff and have to constantly dig in containers wondering, do I really have that stamp?
Hilarious. Okay. Yeah. That's hilarious. That part, right?
Eileen just got back from cooking her lunch. What'd you have? What'd you eat?
I think we're going to do burgers today.
You had a what? Sonya Creole? I'm trying to get this one, Sonya. Y'all, let me share how bad off we all are. I had a yogurt pouch, and I'm going Tracey.
I'm going to Tracey it out.
Because it looks like a tag.
Oh, you traced it.
Oh, it looks like a tag.
She said she need help, don't she?
I don't know if I should shake my head or do I need a 12-step program, a crafting program. Okay. I got it now.
No, you don't. You're okay. You're right where you need to be, okay? You are right where you need to be. Okay, so let me card base here. And that's too plain. Oh, look at this. Get ready to put this on upside down.
Amy Kay was telling me that Sonya was saying she's going to give it the Tracey treatment and use it as a scrap. Ooh, Eileen Moore made grits. I love grits, Eileen. Grits, bacon, and toast. Andrew White is having pepperoni pizza, garlic parmesan wings, and a Pepsi.
Oh my goodness, look at y'all. Not the Pepsi.
Yes, Pepsi better for me. I like it better than Coke.
Okay, let me. Y'all,
Uh-oh.
I did not get to my goal. I'm not going to complete it, and I'm not going to beat myself up about it. My goal of wanting to do 100 cards. Remember at the beginning of the card campaign, I said I wanted to contribute 100 cards. Little did I know, right? I got to make more card bases. So I only got to 70 cards, y'all. I only got to 70. And guess what? It's okay. It's okay.
Tracy, Rhonda Higgins said, my doctor just came in and said, you have got to be the happiest severely ill patient I have.
Oh my goodness.
How do you keep up such a positive attitude? I said,
You better tell
it's
him.
God's grace and mercy. Why be sad when I'm alive?
Wow. You better tell it. I bet you that's going to have an impact on everyone who's caring for you, you know? Wow.
Brenda Noble said, pulled out my scraps, making it happen. You inspired me, Tracy.
Get those scraps out. You better tell it, Rhonda. Tell them who you are and whose you are. I got to cut down some of these.
Zell Storm, my grandmother preferred R.C. Cola. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Oh my goodness. I remember R.C. Cola.
She drank the crap out of those. Okay? Carmen Rosa says, I just cooked ground meat for nachos. Carmen, you get ready to get off. Lillian Gee says, I have happy chicken salad.
Ooh.
Lita says, I am definitely a cokeaholic.
That's a good name. That's a good name. Okay.
Andrew White says, Tracy, you should be proud of what you've done. The other percentage comes from your heart.
Yeah, once I saw, I was like, this is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to do the amount of cards that I was initially. But you know what? But the card campaign is everything, and it went way above what we could have expected, and there's still more coming in, more to be done. And I said, you know what? It's okay. You know, it's okay.
Oh, Sonya. Cindy Andrews says, I took a break and made a ham and Swiss sandwich. It's so good. I guess I was hungry.
Yeah, make sure y'all take those breaks.
Sonya and Joy Brown says, great work with the 70 cards.
Thank you. Because we could be sitting here beating up on ourselves about how we fell short of what we wanted to do and such and such. But you know what? Give yourself a pat on the back for what you did do.
Thank you,
You
Crafty
know?
Ma. Crafty Ma says, this is my most favorite YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness. And we're just sitting here having a good old time, you know?
Deborah Couture, that's what we called it. Pop, coming from Michigan. When I came down south and they called Pop's soda, it took me a second to adjust to that. I'm like, y'all calling it wrong. These are Pops. I remember going to the store and saying, let me have a Pop.
And people looking at you like,
I thought some people clutching their fists. I kind of got nervous.
You're Pop in the mouth.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to bring that white out a little bit.
Shay says, if you're looking for R.C. Cola's, Dollar Tree sells them.
Thanks, Shay.
Eileen Moore says, don't worry about what you didn't do. Believe me, Tracy, you've done enough.
Thank you, Eileen.
Look at all this love going around the room. People loving on everybody. I can't even tell you so much love is going on, Trace.
'Cause I need love, love to ease my mind. My mama said, remember that song? She sang that song. My mama said, you can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. She said, love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. That's all the words I know, y'all.
That's a lot.
Just had to add a little bit more dimension on this one. Just a little bit more.
Lita says, what the world needs now is a love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little love. What the world needs now is a love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little love. It's the only thing, Trace.
It says, no, not just for some, but for who? But for everyone.
Everyone, okay?
Lord, we don't need another. Somebody needs to.
What was that? What song was that?
I'm reading it. I'm doing the song that you're doing.
Oh, that's just that. That's the. How do you know that was the words? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I need the words. Someone has to tell up the words. No, not just for some, but for everyone. See, everybody knows what the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some. That's powerful. But for everyone. Lord, we don't need another mountain. There are mountain and hillsides enough to climb. I used to sing that with my college roommate,
Says
y'all.
we don't need another mountain. We have mountains.
That's what I just sang.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it.
What's the other words to that? I used to know that song by heart because she used to sing the key. She used to play the keyboard. There are mountains and hillsides enough to climb. Enough to what? To something till the end of time. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. My favorite part. No, not just for some, but for everyone.
Andrea White.
There are oceans and rivers enough to cross. That was the song right there. go call up my college roommate. Now she could sing, okay. Ooh, doily. How come I hear TV in the background? Look, Averly, enough to last till the end of time. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. That's the song. Y'all sending up the lyrics. Thank y'all. Putting them lyrics up there.
Hi, Berber
That's
Cook.
exactly what it is, though, y'all. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. And
See you, Brandon Nobles.
hopefully y'all feel all the love in this craft room, okay? Our crafty family. Okay, I'm over here cutting up paper, y'all, but I just messed it up. Bill and Tracy remind me of Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. Wow, that's huge, okay?
Oh, Shay says, Tracy, you literally make me cry because the words of that song are exactly what our world needs now.
Yup.
You know what, Shay? Actually, honestly, sometimes you can sing a song and kind of get caught up in the memory of it or the nostalgia. But you are so right. When you look at what's happening now, that song could not even be more appropriate. I'm telling you, man.
Yup.
Serious business. It's like we become so desensitized that we see the things happening in the world on TV, and it's easy to look at the TV and say, "Oh, that's on TV." Like it's not happening.
Somebody's real life, yup.
This is real life. This is going down, okay? I'm telling you, man.
You're all.
Is that ring? Put phone ringing.
Hey, Bill, you don't have to type phone ring. It's good.
We'll use it.
It's done.
Okay.
It's done. That's gonna look cute with the doily underneath. Y'all see what I'm doing here? Oh, let me put my. I'm over here singing and not having the. Okay, so I'm gonna put one here, and it should work. We'll see. One here. One here.
Rhonda Higgins says, "What's everyone having for lunch? I have to eat vicariously through y'all. It's clear liquids only for me. I have chicken broth right now." I think Tracy and I are having hamburgers.
Tracy,
with
maybe
these,
cut doily in half. Use on both sides. Look, I'm gonna have to cut me an avocado too.
I won't be having that one.
I'm gonna have to cut. Well, we know that, babe. You know. And so it continues. Okay.
Marcy says, I had ramen noodles with some leftovers. My mother-in-law love her some ramen noodles. Okay.
Yes, she does. They got, they got a healthy ramen noodle now, right?
Do they?
It's like a vegan ramen noodle, and the reviews on it are great. I forgot what the name of it was,
I like ramen noodles
but I was
too.
like, oh.
Tracy's mom eats ramen noodles with an egg inside the noodles.
And sometimes
somehow.
she'll put some shrimp in there too.
But it has you done exactly the way
she wants. Yes, I learned. Okay.
I'm talking about exactly. She can tell when it ain't exactly.
My mother will cut you if you don't get her ramen right. You're all I need
Christina's
to get by.
Christina's making sour cream enchiladas. Joy Brown is having a bacon and onion.
Bill, you need some water, babe?
Focaccia. No, I'm good now. With extra spices. M.E. is having carne asada street tacos with lime.
Oh, not the street tacos.
Cokes and radishes.
Woo.
M.E. is just going to town on her stuff.
Not the street tacos.
Not just tacos, but street. There's a difference, okay? Ontario says we're having cold cuts. And the hubby's making a split pea soup for dinner.
Look at y'all. Look at hubby's representing.
Reagan Zick says 2 sets of card kits down, 1 more to go. Each person will make 3 cards so I can host 12 people.
Oh my goodness.
Susan Tracy likes ramen noodles but adds vegetables. Andrea,
who likes ramen noodles? Oh,
Susan Tracy. Andrew White is having pepperoni pizza, garlic parmesan wings, and Pepsi.
Wanda, you saw my mother dancing? That was my nephew in the background, the young man. That was my nephew, Diamond, dancing. He was having a good old time.
Who was you telling that to?
Wanda Rhodes was commenting.
Oh.
She was commenting. She was dancing with a young man in the background. That's my nephew.
And Wanda.
That's Chelsea's. That's one of Chelsea's. That's Chelsea's. Not
cousin.
What do you call it? Not groomsmen. No, I was gonna say in her wedding. Diamond is gonna be Chelsea's
the best
bridesman.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a bridesman in her wedding. She doesn't want him on the groom side. She wants him on her side. Because I'm telling you, those he has grown up with them, like side by side. They're like, all of them are like really best like friends. Yeah, they're really like.
Diamond used to be so little. I think he was a preemie when he Trace.
Mm-hmm.
He was little. He was always the smallest guy in the room in his class. And now he's taller than me. How tall is Diamond? About 6'3", 6'2.5", something. He's up there now.
Bill, you're 5'5".
5?
You're 5'10", so don't even try it.
You have lost it completely.
Bill, you're 5'10". Don't try to act like y'all. Look what I. Wait a minute. Did I?
If y'all believe that, I have some swampland for you. Oh, okay.
Men try to make themselves seem taller than they are. Okay. And you're 11?
And he only came up to my shoulder just about.
And you're 5'11".
Tracy, come on. You know better than this.
Bill, it's okay, babe. Embrace it.
I am not no 5'10". That's all this is.
Let me see. He gonna say he like 6'1", 6'2", y'all.
Because I am. Actually, Tracy tries to shorten herself. Tracy says she's 5'9", 5'9.5", and she's about 6 feet.
He's a bridesman. He'll be on the bride's side. My husband is 6'5".
There you go. See?
Gigi, your husband tall. How tall are you, babe?
6'2". I'm 6'2", Tracy.
Bill, if I'm 5'9.5", you cannot be 6'9.5". You see what I'm saying?
You're taller than 5'9".
My driver's license.
My brother used to always say, Bill, why does Tracy keep saying she's 5'9"?
Because he was 5'5".
No, Tracy, you have deceived yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. Tracey, you know, Ariel do the same thing. Ariel swear up and down, I'm just 5'6". Ariel, you are like, Ariel's not going to do a 5'8" at least.
No, Ariel is 5'7".
Please.
Chelsea's like, what, 5'6" maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Chelsea's 5'6".
Chelsea definitely is 5'6".
I'm 5'9.5".
The Ariel is pretty
We just
tall,
look taller.
long looking.
Yeah, we look taller than we
No,
are.
you're
Because we
taller.
stand tall. We stand straight. You know, we don't like slouch. You're at least 5'11", babe. I'll give you that.
Tracey, are you dreaming? Let me get my license so you can see. But because they measure you, okay?
Bill, it's okay.
No, it's not. I'll be back.
It's okay. We don't need to see your license with all your personal information.
I'll cover that part up. Hold on.
We don't need to see all of that. We good.
You done got to me now.
Bill, it's okay. Y'all, he went downstairs to get his driver's license. Bill, can you make me some coffee while you're down there?
After I come back up.
No, just make me some coffee while you're down there, okay? He went down to get his license, y'all. He is not happy about me saying that he's 5'10". But he going right downstairs too. He marched himself. I thought your knees were aching. Darling, I believe you. I believe you, darling. We've been married for 17 years. I believe you, dear. People say I'm the life of the party, 'cause
Now, what did I say right there, y'all?
I tell a joke or two. My goodness, you really covering that up, ain't you? What does it say?
It says 6'2", okay?
Bill, as you age, you do.
About 150.
We got to know how tall he is. He really
Exactly.
Let
Let me take it off a single inch on me.
I have never seen the two of you, but
What?
I think I was going to guess Bill was
The
shorter.
next, Scott, I am not
5'10".
shorter than no 5'10". Thank you, Claytana. Don't mess with Bill. Just leave me alone.
Leave his height alone.
Don't mess with Bill. That's right, Glenette. Don't mess with Bill up in here.
Don't mess with
Look
Bill.
at you talking about my husband 6'4" and I'm 5'1".
He'll be on the phone. Don't mess with Bill. That is funny, okay? My husband trying to be taller than he really is.
You know what? Thank you, Deb C. I'm tall enough, okay?
He's
but I'm
tall
not no
enough.
5'10", okay? Jeff was 5'10"? 5'11"? I mean 5'9", something.
So you're saying you're taller than me. Jeff was 5'9".
He's about 5'9".
Yeah.
But he acted like he was 6'5", didn't
He
he?
sure did. Go sit yourself down. Okay?
Jeff talked stuff like he was at least 6'5", 6'8".
Ooh, he's talked some stuff.
Amy Case, I used to be 5'7", now I'm 5'4". What happened, Amy?
People say Bill is 5'10", and because he needs a stool or two.
Amy K, my medical records say the same thing, and they do measure you at the doctor.
Ah, boy. Moving right along, Bill. Moving right along.
Carmina says my father was 6'1".
And Carmina's how tall?
How tall are you, Carmina? Let's see.
Now, my mother, she's 5'4". My mother's 5'4". She might be 5'3" now. But she has definitely gotten shorter. Deb C is 5'5".
No, Watson's 5'3".
She said, I have no idea how tall my non-existent husband is. No, Bill is 6'2". I was just joking with him, but he taking it to the extreme. Like,
Exactly.
exactly. Let's see, y'all. What do y'all think? The black or the white? I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm gonna need a little bit of, if I do the black, I'm gonna need some kind of stitching around here just so that it stands out. Or do y'all think it should go on the white? I'm gonna let y'all decide.
Carmina says she's 5'6.5". Cindy Piper says I'm 5'1" and 3/4. Don't be taking no quarters off.
White. Someone said black. Black.
Ain't that messed up?
Black and the white stitching. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the black. Y'all talking about both?
Look how messed up this is. Crystal says UPS and Federal Express dumped all the seniors packages on the floor in the lobby.
What?
I just delivered them myself. It's so cruel.
You have got to be kidding me.
Sometimes there are medications in those packages and packages get stolen.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't that messed up?
That's not good.
That is so messed up.
Do better. Do better. You know? Okay, so I'm gonna go with the white. I'm gonna go with the black. And then I'll put white stitching on it because, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
DX says, wow, I leave for just a bit and look at all the progress you made. Carmina says, see my last post. Let me go look, Carmina. The last post I see is that measured me. I was 5'6.5", lost a ½ inch. So really you'd be 5'7".
Yeah, I think with the stitching around it, it'll bring it out. Watch. Watch. We're going to put stitching on here.
What? It's talking about Bill's 5'6" now. Oh no, Bill she's 5'6" now, lost a ½ inch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mother got shorter. I'm still 5'9.5". Bill thinks I'm taller, but I walk tall though. I don't like slouch or anything.
If I
walk tall.
If I had a neck, I would actually be about 6'4" at least.
If you had a who?
A neck.
Okay.
I know that sounds strange, but I've stood next to guys who were like 6'4", some even 6'5".
Bill said he had.
And my shoulders are from the feet up to the shoulders exactly the same. Please look at this.
How do you wear the necklace then?
I don't know.
I knew there was something strange about you.
Look, I don't have a neck.
I knew that was something. No,
my head just kind of comes off the shoulders. The neck, my head just comes off. Look at it, Tracy. You never noticed that?
I never noticed that. Now he's talking about 17 years later. My husband have no neck. How you turn to look around, babe?
I don't know. I turn my whole body.
Turn around.
Hold up, Tracy. Don't you remember the time we went to the chiropractor? The chiropractor, she looked at my, they did an X-ray. She says, wait a minute, I don't even know how to explain this. She said, but it's like your. She said,
I've never seen anything like this.
She says, it's like your spine as it goes up to the back, it's like it's turning around, like your head should be facing backwards. Remember she said that? I said, maybe that's why I don't know if I'm coming or going at the time.
Woo, you done told us yourself, okay? Let me go look up some neck jokes.
Emmy Stevens says her brother's like that. His head just comes out of his shoulders.
You're like, what happened when Bill turned around?
Turn around.
You're like he didn't. Bill, look over there. Huh?
I don't understand. It's always been like that. Just Tracy laughing, she ain't making no sound.
Oh my goodness, stop. can I have a collarless? Look, let me go look up collarless shirt.
Emmy's talking about how to get a collar to fit. No, how to get a tie to fit, okay? The tie is the one, okay?
Oh my goodness. Tim C said like an owl or something. Woo! Oh my goodness.
Trace, you don't never notice when I can sit in the car after you've been driving, I always have to readjust the mirrors because if Tracy sits in the car, now Tracy's shorter than me. But when we sit in the car,
I can't.
okay, my legs are. Look at this, Trace. Okay, look at this. Look how long my legs are. My belly button is right here. So when we sit in the car, okay, I have extremely long legs and a short waist, right?
Oh my goodness.
My brother should say I look like a kangaroo, right? But here's the thing. When we sit down, when I sit in the car, because of the short waist and the short neck, I have to adjust the mirror because if I look at it from Tracy's perspective, I can't see the car. I have to lower the thing so it'll come down where I can see behind me. Even though I'm taller. Glenn's talking about a necklace kangaroo.
Y'all gonna make Rhonda pull out her IV, okay? Y'all better stop making Rhonda. Her heart rate gonna go up. They gonna wonder what is going on.
But you know what? I know this sounds funny, but athletically that really helped me because my legs are so long.
You said you know it sounds funny.
Look, I have long legs and long arms, right? So I end up in high school. I end up high jumping like 6'10" and a half, right? At my height. I'm telling you.
Bill, stop.
I'm telling you, I can really jump because of the legs being so long.
Oh my goodness, stop.
Noma says, I wish we had 2 bathrooms.
Because she has to go to the bathroom now that you all this laughing and stuff.
Oh.
But Preston's in the bathroom.
Preston, get out!
Oh my goodness, I can't, y'all. I just can't, y'all.
You know, Emmy, I've seen that too.
Bill, you will not stop while you're ahead.
Hold on, haven't you seen this? Emmy said we had a friend years back who was the opposite. He had really short legs and a super long torso. I've seen that. Haven't you seen that? I've seen guys with a long torso and an extremely long neck. Maybe about 6'5", but their legs are the same length as somebody who's like about 5'8".
Oh my goodness. Decompression therapy. Look, you can get that back.
If they decompress me, I'd be about 6'6", okay? And pull my neck straight out of the spine, okay?
Oh my
And
goodness,
waist.
I'm y'all got me cracking up over here, okay? I can't with y'all. I just can't. Oh my goodness, hilarious.
Look at Creative Counter talking about how's beer related to you. He's my nephew. Creative Connor. It's not that funny, Tracy, okay? Creative Connor, she's doing the laugh when you make no sound. Ha ha ha. Okay. Bye, Emmy.
Oh my goodness, Emmy, I can't. I'm leaving with you, Emmy. Oh goodness.
It's not that funny, okay?
Nephew.
Lily McGee doesn't think it's funny, do you, Lily? Lily, like, don't even put me in this, okay?
Christina, I can't catch my breath.
Christina? Oh, Gigi said, oh, yeah, Gigi. Well, Gigi said, she said, after my husband drives my car, I'm always relieved because I know I won't be hit by a plane unaware. All I can see is sky because he's so tall.
Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all are killing me over here.
Well, Sarah Slagle said someone's going to need the pen soon. Better stop being.
You know. Woo!
You fired everybody, okay?
Damn it.
Except for me, Crystal, I don't shrink at all because my genetics won't allow it to happen. If I shrink much more, I'll be like a turtle, okay?
That's why I don't get him any necklaces.
Emmy says, I'm not gone, just lurking and cleaning. Sarah Johnson said, Tracy, did you not know about the knot neck when you married him?
Look, your husband had the nerve to send him a necklace. He proudly wears it on his shoulders, okay? Paula, stop! Y'all are killing me with that neck view. Woo!
Don't worry, Chris, I won't. Chris like, please don't put no pictures of Bill to prove it. I ain't gonna do that. You telling Bill I'm laughing so hard, I'm just thinking I might be needing the pens. Lily McGee.
Oh my goodness, y'all gotta stop. I'm trying to keep going here, y'all. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. Where's my tissue? Because
Kind of said that was original. She thought of that at the top of her head.
That is hilarious. Okay.
Kimberly Johnson getting at that astronaut lady. She's running for the pens. Remember the lady who heard her husband was cheating?
I remember.
And she didn't want to go to sleep or use the bathroom. So she put on some of the pens and drove from like California to the other side of the country or something.
Look, Rhonda, your monitor about to beep at the nurse's station.
Christina.
Okay? Oh my goodness. Look at Rhonda said my heart, Jesus. Oh my goodness.
They're going to say something wrong with you, Rhonda. You're supposed to be sick. You're supposed to be sick. Stop laughing. Security.
Bill, I'm not even going to look over at you because I'm going to look right at your neck.
You know what, though? I'm going to tell you a real secret. When I was a kid, this is
a real secret.
Hold up. This is serious talk, okay?
A real secret.
By the time I was in middle school, I used to be so nervous, so self-conscious about it that I saw an advertisement in a comic book or in like some kind of book where they showed it was some African technique where you put these rings around your neck and it would stretch the neck up and it can increase your neck and make you about 2 inches taller. And I'm serious. I was seriously thinking about getting that.
Why you keep digging a hole deeper, babe? Why?
Tracy, I'm being real serious now. I really started to get that, but since I didn't have a job at the time, I had no money, so I couldn't buy it. But yeah.
No, I love you just the way you are. So you're not getting any neck
rings.
Yeah, you're not getting any of those.
Well, it's too late now. Paula Smith, I'm serious. Y'all think I'm kidding. I am so serious.
You can't be serious coming off a neck view, okay? Talking about I'm being really
I was
serious.
getting ready to get me some neck rings, okay?
I'm glad you didn't.
See, because the kids, your friends, your so-called friends, your classmates, they notice if you don't have a neck, okay? Trust me.
The jokes just kept coming, didn't they? Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Stop, please. Neck lift.
They had a guy whose neck, he got 5 inches on his neck with the rings. All I need is about 2.
No. I love you just the way you are.
Mm. Don't look at Tracy. Looking at me, y'all. Funny looking, y'all. Like, like she's looking at me for the first time.
Bill, you just.
What are you looking at?
Look, this is not supposed to be laugh-a-thon. It's supposed to be scrap-a-thon, okay? Y'all have laughed me into a headache, okay? But that was hilarious. I'm sorry.
Carmen said you imagine all of us in a craft room lining up to use the bathroom.
Oh my goodness. Could y'all imagine? Oh my goodness. Oh, I just can't. This has to be just when you think we couldn't laugh anymore during a live. This is great therapy, okay?
Exactly, Bonnie. Bonnie says.
Someone said, "Don't neck with." No.
You know what?
Don't neck with.
Bonnie Glover says, Joey said one good thing about it is that no one can get you in a headlock. That's true.
We need him on the wrestling team. Put him in a headlock. Never mind.
Exactly, Eileen Moore. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Don't fix it.
But you know what? I sure was going to try to.
You ain't breaking no necks.
I got to figure out how to get the ring on first. You know what I'm saying? Put it on whatever part of the neck you can find, okay?
Oh my goodness, y'all have got to stop. Sarah, tell Matthew I'm sending back the necklace. Bill's wearing it on his shoulders, okay? Y'all are too funny. Y'all leave my husband alone. Don't mess with. Patricia Jones. She said, "Forgive me." She said, "Bill, if I ever meet you, I might be looking at your neck. Forgive me if I laugh." Oh. I think you look good just the way you are, babe. I love you just the way you are. I don't want you.
This is what they look like, y'all. Seriously, this is what the neck rings look like. And they let supposed lifting your neck. I'm just being serious. That's what they look like. I should have got them.
Christmas gift? No, you shouldn't have gotten them.
Man, no. Woman, her neck look a little too long right here. Look at this one. Her neck longer than her head.
Y'all, Bill, I know he just keep going, like dragging it out.
Okay, Eileen, I said let it go. I'll let it go, y'all.
Bill just keep going. He's like, I was gonna get one of these things.
Susan Tracy said, "Oh my God, don't do that. You look like E.T."
Yep.
Rhonda said, "Tracy, it's okay. Go on and love your necklace husband. Okay? You don't need no neck."
And I do.
I don't know. You're right.
Y'all have just got me in tears over here. I'm gonna have to go take a nap after this. All this laughing.
Exactly. Dale Storm says, "No, Bill, you do not need no neck. Work with what you got. You poor Tracy with no neck. She didn't even notice.
I didn't notice
until today."
You're enough, babe.
There you go.
Yep. He was able to get me with.
Thank you. Look at Tracey looking at me, y'all.
Oh my goodness. Christina said she got to go redo her makeup. Okay, y'all got her in tears. Oh my goodness, what a laugh! Look,
Oh, thank you, my Malvi and Susan Tracy.
right? Y'all leave my.
They said I look okay.
He looks
just like
fine
this.
just the way he is. Got him over here looking at
Don't go changing. To stretch your neck.
Bill, stop!
I love you just the way you are. Neck and all. Exactly.
17 years later.
Christmas and Tracy, if you look, you find something. Let it go. You better let it go.
Oh my goodness, y'all are just killing me over here.
Exactly, Deb. See, all that matters is the size of your heart.
There you go. There you go. I didn't even notice.
Exactly.
Even on our first date, I didn't notice.
I one time when we were dating, this is a true story. I went over and Tracy was like, excuse my rollers. And I was like, what rollers? I didn't even realize she had rollers.
Oh, that was
in
back
her hair.
in the day, okay.
I said, oh, you do have some rollers. I wasn't even thinking about no rollers. Rollers? I was just so happy to be there. TV. It's in your room.
Oh, I thought that was the dog. I thought that was Strawberry. Oh my goodness, y'all.
I said something about a scarf.
Y'all are too funny. Oh my goodness.
Zale Storm says, there's no way I miss these lives on purpose. Y'all act surprised that we keep coming back. These lives are wild.
Oh my
in the best
goodness.
possible ways.
We just don't know what's going to happen during a live, do we? We just don't know. If anyone needed a laugh today, this was the one, okay?
Look at Kimberly Johnson, Trace. Did you see it?
Huh?
Kimberly Johnson with the blue K and then the top.
Next time I won't laugh.
Next time I won't laugh. I know people who say next just like that. Next time. Don't y'all know somebody say next just like that? That was a good one, wasn't it? You know what? Creator Connor says, what's Bill's favorite meals? Neck bones and collard greens. And you know what? I do like them because we just had them last week, didn't we? Tracy's doing. You ever see somebody make a face and laugh, and their face? Yes, they laughing, but no sound is coming out. Her face was frozen. Okay. Her face was in suspended animation.
I gotta get out of here.
The bathroom's that way. Okay. Chris said, breathe. Breathe. Tracey, to walk out the room. Oh, Norman Watson's husband said something. Let me see what he said. Let me go back. Exactly. Norman Watson's husband said, if you be that, what? Oh, she said that to me. Hold up. If I'd be nice to Tracey, I might get more neck. You're fired, okay? You're fired. I thought she passed out too, Raquel Phil. I thought so too. Let me come over here into the captain's chair. I kind of like this one. I like when it coordinates. Look at that. I actually, ooh. So I was looking at it from a distance, but up close, I really, really like it. I want to see what can happen with this. Ooh, I kind of like, I want to see what can happen with this one too. I mean, it's card-wise, it is, you know. Sonya Creole. Look at these. These already have the heart things cut out. No, that's already done. There's nothing you can do with that. I'm over here thinking, y'all. I'm thinking. Kind of like it like that, if I was to do something like that. Of course, I had to humper it so it can be at a dimension. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That'd be a nice one, huh? I'm going to do it. Tracey may get mad at me, but I'm going to have to do this. By the time she come back, I'm going to have this done. All right. Let's see. I got to hump this, though. Hold up. Where's my humpers? Quick before she get in here. Oh, Tracey, I got to do this. It's going to take me
Oh, you're good.
a few minutes. I got to do it. But I kind of want, I need the, I need something like this right quick. So whenever if I want to hump something, I like to have the edges slightly darker so it creates the illusion of a shadow. It's real subtle, but I got to do this, y'all. I can't take it if I don't. All right, got that like that. Now I want this on here, but you know what? I kind of saw this. What would this do? What if I did like that? Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna put this behind here. What if I came down? No, I want it up about right here. Okay, gotta do it, gotta do it. Since I'm gonna be covering that one part up, I'm just gonna put this like this. So this right here, I'm gonna put slightly, hold up. You know what? I need this right here. I want to take this. Hold up. Okay, right here, just like this. Because it wasn't quite even. So now, I'm going to take this and go like this. See, this is a scrap thing now. What is this? I don't know if I should take this. Tracey may like that one too much. That would be nice though, wouldn't it? No, I don't want to do that. 'Cause Tracey, this look too cute to mess with. I got to do something though, y'all. Oh yeah, I wanted this. Okay. I'm quiet, y'all, when I scrap because I'm thinking. See, this is like playing to me. See, y'all, for y'all, I guess y'all call it crafting. For me, I just call it playing. Now, I got to do something else on this. Hold up. What else can I do? I'm looking inside this thing here, y'all. There's something in here. Oh, what is this right here? Let's see, hold up. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I could do that, though. Okay, this is what I'm going to do.
What damage he done did. Okay.
I'm going to take this. Okay. All I need is just enough. Got a little bit too much of that. I don't know how to get it off. Let's see. Maybe if I get this piece of paper right here. No. Once you get this, maybe this will do it.
I got jokes. Okay.
Now, look at that. You know what I need now? I need a piece of rope. Brown. Ooh, what if I get this though? Hold up. Look at this, y'all. I'm gonna take this right here. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? No, I don't want that. I want this right here. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Hold up. I need. Okay. I'm gonna take this right here.
Bill, they want to know, are you going to make us a card, Bill?
I'm doing good to do this. Hold up. Wait a minute.
They're like, look at that. Work it, Bill.
I'm gonna take this right here.
Ooh, y'all, I had to gain my composure. Y'all had me all the way out. Amy Cave said her fiance is going to play basketball.
Okay, good.
My fiance finally got off the phone so he could go play basketball. Finally, I can scrap in peace.
Amy, I don't like how you said that. I'm calling up Mr. Cave. Did you hear what Amy said, Mr. Cave? You know what? I'm still gonna do it.
Oh my goodness, y'all had me in stitches. I couldn't even gain my composure. Oh boy.
And I could have cut them off at the end, but I just kind of want them to go around.
You could actually add some dimension to it if you wanted to.
All right, that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Hold up. I want this to stay down though.
Betty says she's going to be watching the state playoffs later.
Okay.
Norma said, Bill, make a card with it.
Hold up. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, hold up now. Let's see. What else is inside this little thing here?
Abelie said, that's right, Bill. We were right there laughing.
No, I don't know if I want that on there.
That was funny. Bertha, I had to go get myself all the way together. Y'all had me in the bathroom. I had to go wipe my face down. You know, had to blow my nose.
No, it's too much.
Y'all had me cracking up. Y'all better be glad we wasn't together. There's coffee or tea spewing all over the place.
Now, Tracy, you got a black card base?
I know you're not asking me that.
I need a black card base. Oh, here go one.
I have just cut out a bunch of those.
Okay, let me see something. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Oh, this is long ways. Okay.
If y'all did not make me laugh so much this time, I mean, we've laughed before on the live, but this just took me all the way over the top.
Okay. Now. You notice I didn't even care that if this matches or not. That is absolutely meaningless to me. I don't care if it matches. What I am gonna do is do this though. I won't.
Oh, someone said a sentiment, Bill.
Hold up. Before I even get that far.
Y'all still over there laughing, ain't you? I know there's somebody still in their crap on the floor, just laughing.
Okay, now.
Yeah, y'all took me all the way out. Sonya Crew.
Okay. That's good enough.
Ava Lee, she said you have to add on more time. We've been laughing for 45 minutes. We've been laughing for a minute, haven't we?
That's because Creative Connor been messing with people. Creative
Yo,
Connor.
y'all need to stop. I lost control. I sure did.
Okay.
This reminds me of the time we laughed in the outside the movie, started in the
Oh
movie
no, they
theater that
nothing can
time.
match that. Oh, that was so
This was
good.
pretty close to it.
That was funny that day though.
We
That
laughed
might
like
be a.
this in the movie theater, and boy, we just me, Bill, and
Is that too fat?
Ariel.
That's too fat. I want it somewhat thinner.
Me, Bill, and Ariel. Oh my
That was a
goodness.
good one. It's a little too fat.
Oh, are you doing someone's technique, babe?
Oh, am I?
You crossing those?
I don't know whose technique it is. I just looked at it and said to myself, you know what? What if? Let me see. Does
I
this?
feel like I've been doing sit-ups, y'all. Like I've been doing crunches. Just
Okay.
all that laughing.
Let me go. Now let me see exactly where I want it. I come about right
Exactly,
there.
Andrea.
All right.
Look, we almost at the 3 hour mark already. Can y'all believe that? Actually, not even 3 hours. Wait a minute. How long we been on here?
It's Sonya Creole fault.
We've almost been on here 4 hours. You have got to be kidding me. There is no way. Yes,
This
strawberry.
is one thing I like about art glitter glue. Y'all see how I was able to pull it and slide it ever so slightly? No, we're not
I'm
playing no ball.
well, she thinks because I'm out of the craft chair, she's like,
Uh,
Mom, you see the one who plays ball with her, right?
exactly.
Saturday goes by so fast, y'all.
Okay. Now.
Oh, Rhonda Higgins said, I love y'all so much. I needed that laughter today. Craft on, Bill. Oh. Oh, strawberry. Uh-oh. You hear something out there?
You know, some kids yesterday, we saw some kids teasing Strawberry. So they don't understand. That's usually how it happens when kids get to teasing on dogs. And then one day, the dog just happens to be somewhere out.
That's not gonna happen. It's okay. It's okay. You see something outside? The barking. Gigi said that barking scared her cat.
It almost scared me.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not going outside.
I got to hump this, y'all. That's why I got so many of them. Now, I could use Tracy's tweezers, but this works just as well. Y'all see where I'm heading with this, huh? I hope Strawberry wasn't too loud for y'all. We're in the back? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this.
The lady
Because the lady let her dog out next door, and that's why. And Cinnamon, Gooby is hiding under the table because Strawberry's bark scares her.
Okay, I'm coming.
Scares him.
Y'all messing with my crafting time, okay? She's down there crying.
He just let her outside.
Yeah.
See, this little thing I'm doing here to me is real subtle. It's just enough. All right. Okay, now I got one other thing I need to do. I need to find, I'm missing something. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. I can't do that. I need another one if I do that. I'm just digging through this, y'all, seeing if something catches my eye. Let's see. Nope. Something's gonna catch my eye in here. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta look. I'll show y'all the process here. Look inside this thing here and seeing is there anything that catches my eye. What's this? I can make those two work. Okay. Nope. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna get something. Hold up. I'm almost there, y'all. I feel it. No. But I might can use the inside. Let's see. Uh-oh, there goes something. Wait a minute. I found something. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it right now while the feeling hits me. Before I can change my mind. So I gotta do it before the feeling change, before it changes my mind. I don't want to think about it too much. Just if it hit me, just let it fly. Got a little bit hanging out right here. All right, hold up. Now, I saw this little donut right here. I want to put this up here. What this has to do with anything is anyone's guess. It's just that I saw it, and I said, you know what? I want to put this right here. Now, the last thing I'm going to do on this card right here is I'm going to look and see if there's some gem things out of this I can put on here. I'm going to go, are these too little? Wait, these too little. I can't do nothing with this. Do you got anything bigger than this? Anything bigger? Okay, let's see what this do. I'm gonna go.
Ohio State is blowing out Rutgers.
Don't tell Tracey that. She'll start crying up in here.
I had to take the dog. You know why the dog was barking?
No.
The cat was outside by the back door.
Oh.
That's why Strawberry was barking.
Do I really want it there? I don't even know if I like these. Hold up. It ain't hitting me right, y'all. Let's see.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I need a rule of thirds something.
Let me see.
Ooh, I can do this. Hold up. I see these little things here. I think this will do it.
Look at you using my belt. You had to put a donut on there, didn't you?
I had, well, yeah, it hit me. Oh, I'm almost there. Let's see. What color do I want?
She's a good cat sitter. I looked outside. I was like, why is she bark? She went to the back door. Sure enough, the cat was right there. Mingy was right. You was a good doggy. Good girl.
Okay, I think I need to put some, one dot.
You heard Mingy outside, huh? Where is she? She's looking at me like. Of course, she had to sniff all over Mingy to make sure Mingy was okay, right? She's okay.
I need a dot here.
That's true, Cecilia Spencer. She says sometimes you need a good laugh like you need a good cry. My dog's got 2 cats, very protective. Oh, yeah. So you have 1 dog and 2 cats, Stephanie? Look, that was a good laugh, okay? You see what my husband been doing up here. You need a sentiment, babe?
Yeah, I do. That's next. That's last.
Well, you have a donut on there. You What kind of sentiment? Like you are sweet or something?
I don't know. I was actually trying to see could I find something inside this box, but
You're not
there's
gonna
no.
find anything inside that.
Okay, what do you
It's up
have?
to you. Yo, it's a stamp set. Oh,
Okay.
look at these. You can spell out sweet with these.
No, I want these.
Okay, good
I want
luck.
something that's already done. We ain't got to spell.
Good luck.
I'll be spelling wrong. Hey, where's the thing that goes in there?
You've been using the glue.
It was already open. It was already open. I'm just gonna put it right
Look under
here.
your card. Let me see. No.
Well, I'll find it in a moment. Now I
That
need to
la-
find
look,
something in
that
here.
laugh will be good for all next week. You could go back
Yeah.
and rewatch that and still. Oh,
Mm.
Stephanie has 2 cats and 3 dogs. Get along great. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I thought about getting one more, but I'm like, ooh, one more dog. But I don't know. That'll probably push Gooby over the edge. It's not Strawberry I'm worried about, it's Gooby. Karen says she's always losing her pen too, babe.
I'm almost close. Almost there.
Oh my goodness, Patricia, you have got to watch. I agree with D.
What happened? What DX say? DX saying something wrong. You laughing? What
He
is
said
it?
you'll have to watch the replay, but then Dempsey,
DFC said something wrong. What she said?
he said I can't. Dempsey, stop, stop. Okay, she said can't wait to see you
DFC.
next Tuesday.
Next to what?
He said I can't wait to see you next Tuesday. Next
Dempsey.
NECKS.
Hold on. Now I need. Let me see this thing right here.
Oh goodness.
I don't like mine just ending like that. So let me see what I
Amy,
can do about
found my
that.
cat. She was a kitten at the time I found her. Side of the road in the bushes crying. I took her with me. Oh.
Such
I tell you, both
love.
of them, Strawberry and Gooby, are both rescues. Strawberry was left in a box, her and her sister. And then my nephew, my nephew Diamond found her. I can't even say nephew without. Oh my goodness, D, y'all gotta stop, okay? I just can't.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I just can't do this anymore. Y'all are just too funny. Bill, it's 2:54.
I gotta finish this.
Mm. Oh. Stephanie says, I'm homeless and my 3 dogs and 2 cats are my family. I take good care of them as my own children. Oh my goodness. Pets are the best, okay? We've had, Gooby was about 5 when we got him. We've had him maybe 8 years now. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, Aunt Terry. Strawberry will be we'll have had Strawberry, I think by next week. We've had her for 2 years.
We're supposed to make a hamburger for her birthday.
For her birthday.
A big one.
So I have one, and my sister has the other one.
Look at that, Trace.
Both girls. She has Gracie.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
I'm done.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm
What's
finished.
the sentiment? What sentiment you
I
use?
put be open to whatever comes next.
Oh, okay. No, you did not say that.
But
no.
oh
Why
man.
doing that to yourself?
I did not even think
Be
about
open
that.
to what comes next. Bill.
I did not even intend to do that.
Yes,
Okay?
you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh my goodness! Out of all the sentiments you could have chosen,
I don't know how I did that.
be open to what.
All right, that's mine. It'd be cool if I had something that went in here, color.
Andrew, that is so.
Ooh.
You gotta put some what you call it in there? A white paper.
Hold
So
up.
you can see. Andrea said, "You can take out the trash, and when you come back, dogs greet you like you were gone for days." I know, they're the best.
That's good. That's
Gigi
good.
Andrews said, "Yes, they are, Tracy. I love my 2 cats dearly.
All right, I'm done.
We don't have children, but we have our precious fur babies." I know. And some people don't get it. They're like, "Oh my goodness, you treat your pets like, like they're only animals."
Tracy found this one lady on there who was pampering her animals. Remember that? Her dog, she was washing it, shampooing
Oh my goodness,
it.
it's so soothing to watch.
She fed the dog better than human beings, okay?
Well, she probably feeds her humans really good too. But that dog gets the raw treatment. She's on Instagram.
All right, I'm trying to put all this stuff here that was made today.
Andrea, she said cross out next and put next, NECKS. I'm about to make me a card.
Let me start off. I can't find the top part.
Bill, find my pen.
You had lost it.
I did not lose it.
You lost it. Look, I'm moving from this area.
Watch out for GOODIE. I think he just came up here.
Okay, I'll go over this way here.
Our cat is the baby of the house. Oh.
I have relinquished the captain's share.
We're getting off in what? 2 minutes?
Monty Glover says, what's the count on the cards now?
The count is 10,728 cards.
Crystal says, look at this next.
Oh my goodness, y'all better stop, okay?
Reagan talking about, Bill, you better find a pen for that glue. You know what, Reagan, when I picked up the glue, it didn't even have the thing in it.
Yeah, but you were using it.
Yeah, but it didn't have nothing in it.
You were using it, darling.
That's no. That's like, you ever see the movies where a person is in a room and they just got shot, right? And a person comes in, oh my God, like an idiot, they pick up the gun, what is this? And right at that exact moment, somebody comes in and goes, you're the killer! It's the same thing. Okay, she found a pen, so I guess it don't matter.
Right, it's just a matter of looking.
You know what?
You
know what?
I'll be all the way upstairs. Bill, like, where's the such and such?
You know what?
I know. Great job for everyone on the card campaign.
No, she didn't say every shit. Airy.
Huh?
Airy one. That's New York style. For airy one.
That is not New York style.
Yes, it is. So look right here.
I got it.
Look, Trace, right here.
I saw it.
Right. Stephanie Williams has 2 cats, both tortoiseshells.
I can't believe this man picked out next. Wow, babe, good job. Good going with
That's
my
a scrap card.
That's a scrap card. It's a scrap card. It's a scrap card. Okay, so what are we doing now?
Well, it's 3 o'clock.
I could go till 3:30. That'll be it. At 3:30. I could go till 3:30. Who's hanging on with us? I know some of y'all probably need to leave.
Andrew White is leaving. Andrew, like, who? Reagan Zick says, I finished my card kits for the class. Now I'm on the rosette ornaments. And
Look at y'all.
Reagan Zick, you're an animal. You are a creative beast.
Bill, you have another donut right here.
Thank you, Eileen Moore. She said, good job, Bill. I like your card. There's a bunch of me's in here.
They want you to stay on, huh?
DMC says,
here.
I'm still here in my pajamas and bonnet.
Okay. All righty then. Then let's create. Turn these into...
Rhonda, are you still here?
Rhonda's still on there, huh? Hanging in there.
Rhonda, there's no way you're still here.
Rhonda's like, where else am I going to go right now? Okay. Ooh, let's put this... I got some of these left over too. Huh.
Tina says she been gone so long, her husband would think she left home. She's gone. Oh, why?
Ooh, y'all better go do stuff.
Look, Tracey. Look what Andrea White said.
What'd she say?
She said, I said, Andrea gone. She said, no, I'm not, Bill. I'm here to the end, even if it's till next Tuesday at noon. Andrea White.
Y'all are killing me over here, okay? I just can't do this with y'all. Y'all over here killing me. Y'all about to push me over the edge again.
Dorothy says, we would take the 3:30 works.
Because y'all know.
You know, I think I need to make me some coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Strawberry bites off her own fingernails. You know that?
Yes, she does. She gives herself her little manicures, right?
Cinnamon can't bite his off.
Y'all, I'm using this cereal box.
Terry says someone needs to make Bill a giraffe card.
Bill, you just threw yourself way under that bus, okay? You just kept going.
Peggy says, it's been a fun day.
It has been a fun day.
Peggy crafts like 8 to 10 hours a day, I know. On a slow day.
I seen Peggy in action, okay?
Peggy does not play, okay? If y'all don't know nothing else, know that.
You know, have you seen Peggy's craft fair setup? My goodness.
Peggy is like incredible.
Peggy said, I did not come to play with y'all.
Debbie Magoo, Beggy.
Oh.
Debbie, it disappeared if I can finish reading it. It was
Beggy.
good too. Debbie Magoo's. Debbie M, how about that? Debbie, I'm sorry. I've just destroyed your name. That was a good one, huh? Susan Tracy said, that's terrible about the giraffe card.
Who said
Susan
that?
Tracy, let me tell you something. From my neck in the woods where I grew up, every day was fair game. We talk about each other like dogs, okay? Do not sit in the back of the bus.
Why did you say my name?
No, I didn't say that, did I? Well, where I grew up, how many of y'all, when y'all sat in the back of the bus, it was fair game?
Woo, that was us, boy. We were coming with the jokes.
Actually, if you sat on the front of the bus, the people in the back would talk about everybody up there.
Well, don't sit on the back though.
But
At the back was brutal, and then there was the lunch table. Don't sit at a certain lunch table because you would get ripped to shreds.
It wasn't just you; it was you, your mama, your daddy, anybody that could get to.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
You just was not. Anybody else had that? The dozens. Yep.
You understand?
Yep. The dozens, boy. You just did not don't sit over
and
here.
There was always some people who were just naturals. They were better.
Brutal.
We had this one guy named Talcum. You talk about somebody who could talk. Ooh, this boy could talk about you like a dog.
With a name like Talcum?
Oh my God. You don't understand. I don't know where he came from. He was so funny.
We cracking up.
Exactly, Miss Spanky. Your mama jokes. That's exactly
everybody was game too. It was
yes.
just woo, goodness.
Your mama could not be fine enough to be talked about. Okay, believe me when I tell you this.
That looks really good on that rounder. Huh. Let's see. Get a couple of, like a little mad scientist in here. Y'all have me cracking up today. Today was just too funny. Okay. I have green, don't I?
I remember somebody trying to talk about Talcum Mama because Talcum Mama was old. Well, at least my mama not old soul to this and that. Talcum said something like, yes, 12 does look good on your mama. Something he said it was so crazy and it was so out of left field. We were like, oh my God, I don't believe he said that. Stephanie Williamson says, I'm getting much better from heat exhaustion.
Oh, thank goodness. Being on here laughing didn't help though, huh?
Miss Spanky said,
that's cute.
Her and her husband played a dozen just because.
Just because, huh?
You know my mother used to say, Trace, I would say something, well, so-and-so this and that. She would say, your mama. I said, but you my mama. I ain't don't put that on me. You know.
That is.
She would always say that, your mama. You know what? Look how these two colors look together, right? That look good.
That does look good. See what I can find here in the craft room.
You hear what Gaytan said? We're going to have a neck-a-thon next. Gaytan.
I think we had one today already, okay?
Christina says the mama jokes are the best.
Oh my goodness.
They were.
And you'll be warning people, do not sit back here if you can't. Don't. You have to warn them, like, don't. Y'all don't come back here.
Audrey White, you would think so. She said part of Talcum didn't have room to talk. Let me tell you something. You could think you can get that one or two in there if you want to. But I want you to know, if you say that and Talcum's on that bus, you better hope it's a short ride. Because he is fixing to eat you alive, okay? one after the next, after the next, after the next,
With
after
a
the
name
next.
like Talcum.
Maybe that's why he had to get good at
He
it.
had to.
You best believe. You
better
better
be,
hope
look,
somebody
you better
else.
be bringing them jokes with the name
Oh.
Talcum.
Oh, here's a question. Crystal has a question. Dog question. Anyone's dog have a chronic itching condition? My daughter has tried everything, spent a lot of money. The dog still constantly scratches. You know what?
That sounds like an allergy thing.
Yeah, our dog had a itching thing and had to get a shot
Yeah,
for the allergy.
This is GOODIE. GOODIE gets a shot, and he gets it every 3 months.
And it stopped it too.
It was the only thing that stopped it. Yep.
Yeah, so see if the doctor tell take your pet to the animal doctor, and it's possible that there's some kind of allergy to something you're eating. They may even make you change foods.
Yeah, we had to change food, and we had to he had to get the shot. He loved his little cookies though.
Andre said sometimes you can bathe the dog off there. It dries out their skin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we did the bathing and all of that just in case, we didn't know what the itching was from.
Bye, Lanita.
Bye, Lanita.
Lolita, my fault.
Lolita.
Right, Mamawi. She says the allergies will make your dog itch and lick their feet. And that's exactly what GOODIE was doing. I used to say, man, he gonna lick his feet off.
Mm-hmm. That shot worked though. He's actually on 2 medications. The dog medication costs just as much as
He ain't lying.
medication for humans. Okay.
Patricia Costa says brewer's yeast pills takes care of skin issues.
Brewer's yeast. I've heard of that before. Brewer's yeast.
Thank you, Robert Cook.
Look at that little thing turning into something.
Crystal says, what's the name of the shop? We change foods, only baby once a month or something.
Oh gosh.
Professionally done.
It caught
I can't even think of the name of the shop.
With an S. I cannot remember what the name of that thing is.
And they just said it last time we went too.
Mm-hmm.
If we think of it,
I'll have to go look on his
we'll let you know, Crystal, we think of it.
His checkout sheet. But yeah, they're the ones who recommended it, and it works for 3 months. But sure enough, once it starts to wear off, you see that itching coming back?
Cinnamon, I took you down to get you to go outside, you wouldn't go. And now you're up here doing this.
He's like, okay. He's like, and?
Tracy, that's cute. That's a cute card.
Thank you.
You know what? Rhonda Higgins, Rhonda says, I love to laugh even as a kid. When I
love to what?
I love to laugh even as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
After my first divorce, now you have to imagine when you divorce, you get divorced.
First divorce? You act like is there a second one too?
No.
First.
After my first marriage, afterwards I swore I was never get married again. Then that was Tracy, but that's another story. But that's my brother took me to the comedy theater, Tracy, the one that was started by Russell Simmons down here.
I remember you telling me.
Comedy Act Theater.
Mm-hmm.
I laughed so hard, and I realized that comedy is good for the soul. You need to laugh to get that out.
I need something else on this.
Bye, Cindy Piper.
See ya, Cindy.
Amy K says, oh, and by the way, my divorce is almost official.
Amy.
Don't sound too happy about that, Amy.
Okay, Amy, I'm not going to even ask the question. I'm not even going to ask.
Ask it. Amy was talking about it before earlier, I think.
No, she was talking about her fiance. But
Oh.
I'm not going to go. I'm not asking.
Right, come on, dog. All right, don't ask. Come on, dog. Come on.
GOODIE so happy. Bill's taking him downstairs.
Just save a seat.
He's so happy right now.
Come on.
Let's see. I want to see before I make these flowers. I want to see what it looks like. Goobie can't hear you, babe.
You looking right at me?
Oh. Okay, I think that would look cute. Okay, Amy, gotcha. Gotcha, Amy. I'm not trying to get in nobody's business, okay? Okay, let me go ahead and make my little flower. Where's my green gems here? Now I gotta find my green gems. What did Bill do with my stuff? I see a few things have shifted on my desk. Huh. Okay, he's got some stuff up here. I see some of my things tossed in a box, but I don't see where he put my little green gems. Okay, well, let's see what else we got here. I need to find out what he did with my stuff. Bill, I can't find my gems. Because he'll take stuff and put it wherever. Okay. My husband can be in here for a short period of time, and then everything goes somewhere else. So it's only been at my desk a short period of time. Okay, I'm going to use these then because I don't see them. I don't see them, y'all. I'll just have to use these. I think I found some gems I could use. I'm going to use this right here. I'm going to use these little green ones. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done. I had so much fun with y'all today. Y'all had me cracking up. Okay, let's see what y'all are saying. Bill went to take the other dog out now. Oh, I'm so glad you were here to watch too. Reagan, were you here from the beginning? If you're not here for anything else, be here for the laughter part, because that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious, okay? I don't know if I could watch this live again. I'll be cracking up all over again. Here he comes, y'all. Stop talking about him. Here he comes.
What?
I couldn't find my little thing of gems, man.
Right here.
What'd you do with them? Oh, look, I see them right over there now. Of course I would find them now. So much on my desk. I think I'll spend the rest of the afternoon, or part of the afternoon, cleaning up my room. Not that one. I got it over here now.
Oh.
I hear someone munching on something, Bill. Stop over.
Sarah P. tells me, yeah, I totally agree with what you all said about Bill. And you know I'm going to be looking through all the comments now.
You're going to be nosy, y'all.
Amy Cave said. She said, so what should we talk about next? Amy Cave.
Oh, y'all are killing me over here. Y'all got a sense of humor,
Andre White said something.
Y'all could have been at the back of the bus with us, talking stuff. I'll put the darker green maybe. See if this works. He's already sticky, but I still like to put.
Andre White.
Andre got jokes, okay. Oh, this works, see?
You read this part where Teresa Hunter said, do you have that small flower punch in your store?
Oh, no, we don't have this one. It's sold out. I got more coming, though. Don't worry. But it is the cutest little flower punch, isn't it?
You know what? Amy Kay was talking about, she's talking about, Lord, but this next man I hate, right? Or something. Crystal talking about your next husband, ain't it?
Y'all are funny.
Okay, we'll find Andrea. Andrea said something.
Y'all are too much.
Reagan, you're speculating just like me. Okay, I see that. It must be something else. He doesn't recognize Bill either. Like Tracy, he just noticed the no-neck Bill too. I had to have seen something before that.
Something before that?
Yes.
Y'all are just too funny, okay?
Cindy Piper said, I got 6 cards done.
You got 6 cards done?
Even with all that laughing and wiping off my eyes.
With all that laughing. Laughing through the tears. Maybe that's why we like that show.
What did you say, Peggy? Peggy says, listen to this, Tracy. My asthma shot is over $3,000 a month.
Oh,
but I only pay $10.35.
Oh, thank goodness.
But who in the world why would they charge $3,000? You know, that's some serious kickback going on.
Somebody's paying some. Man,
I remember watching the what's that guy's name? Michael Moore. Remember he did the healthcare video, and he went down to Cuba or something. He was showing like pills that we pay $2,500 for a month. Down there they pay $5. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Matter of fact, some places they were getting it for free, absolutely free. We're paying nothing.
There's a card.
I was just talking about the dog not coming to me because he didn't recognize my no-neckness. You're fired.
Andre, you are just...
Rhonda Higgins said they charge that a month because they can ride up the amount not covered by the insurance amount. What I'm talking about, though, Rhonda Higgins, is that they shouldn't be charging anything or so little. Because think about it, while those drugs in the research phase, they're getting subsidized by taxpayer dollars for research, every dime, these pharmaceutical companies, right? And once they have years and years of all the millions and billions of dollars that are going into research, they get the drug, they put it out, charge an absorbent fee. You know, I mean... I'm saying it's an unfair exchange. If we're going to share in the research, then we should share in the profit. They should write the American taxpayers a check.
Yeah, they are. I noticed that my mother's stuff is going up too, you know. At 89 years old, you know, like her stuff for her eyes and then her other medications. We were like, man, she never used to have to pay for this, and now all of a sudden she's got to pay for it.
Oh, how much was that last thing that we looked at for your mother? Wasn't it $400 or something?
The drops,
Right. They used to be free or hardly nothing,
I think it were $10.
and all of a sudden it's $400+. It only lasts a
This
month.
paper is so pretty.
They're crazy.
I want to use it though.
Man, those kind of prices, please.
Yeah, it's just.
They're putting street drug dealers to shame. Salapi says we basically have free health care here, and there's a limit to how much you need to pay for medicine each year. But obviously, a lot is paid with taxes. Oh my God. Tracy, Karen Hogum says when they had their motorcycle accident, their first year's hospital bill was $2 million.
Wow.
That is absolutely insane. Oh, Jean says, absolutely love watching you both. She's not feeling that well, but hopefully we can make you feel a little better just being here laughing.
Being here for the next 4 minutes, right?
I've heard that, Eileen. She was talking about in Canada, it's only $3.
Look, at one point we considered moving because Ariel's meds were just through the roof. The treatment that she needed was just, we would have had to pay every
3 months. So Remicade was
6 weeks
was $6,000, but in Canada it was free.
We were really considering moving because I was like, man, I trying to keep my kid alive, you know. And actually, she only did 2 treatments, and we already found out that it didn't work. So I have no idea what I'm doing here, y'all. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing right now. But we gonna see. I think this will work. Yeah, we thought about moving for real though. We were like, we have no other choice. Like we would never be able to like afford those treatments every 6 weeks. And then so we were looking up stuff.
You ain't kidding.
And then the treatment didn't work.
I think right about that time, that's when we actually started reading a lot about Dr. Sebi and stuff. Remember that? That was some incredible stuff.
Yeah, we were looking into like natural healings and all kind of stuff.
Texas mom, about $10 for a Tylenol pill. Texas mom, I remember we'd be shocked when we would look at the hospital bill. Remember, the doctor would come in and talk to us about the area for like.
Well, for you.
Yeah, even me. But they would talk for about 45 seconds. Yeah, this and that. Most of it would be, how you doing? Good, yeah, haha, the weather, okay. Doing good, all right, well, hold it down. If you need something, push the button, call the nurse. Then you look on the hospital bill and say $700, physician's visit or something, consultation. What did you say, Sarah
Sarah
Slagle?
Slagle.
Sarah says, I haven't been able to get my diabetic medication for almost 2 months because it's being marketed for weight loss and not enough produced for diabetics.
Oh my goodness. I heard about that.
That's
the I forgot what it's called. Is that the Ozempic? Is that what it's called?
Really?
Ozempic, something like that.
So, Crystal, how long is a major detox? Is that like a week or something like that, or longer?
I keep taking out my pen and putting it somewhere that I can't find it. Oh, what? I can send it to Mr. Bill and Miss Tracy, and they can forward it on. I must have missed something.
Yeah, me too.
What was there was a comment before that?
Let me go look. It's let me find what she said. She said we're all part of a program that's not insurance but helps with out-of-pocket costs for the entire family. I can forward information if anyone would like it.
My brother-in-law has to pay for his diabetes pump now. Goodness. I use Ozempic for diabetes, and I never have any trouble.
The other day we were out somewhere, by the supermarket. Remember the guy was standing out trying to get people to sign up for or change over to his
the insurance?
Yeah, health insurance.
And he said you get free groceries as long as you're on it or something like that?
Free groceries?
Yeah, that's what he was offering.
It has to be up to a certain amount, huh?
Oh, I don't know. He was saying there was several things he was offering. But I don't know. Okay. So I got these two on, and I have no idea what it's for. I have no idea what it's for. But I guess I'll finish it off at some point.
That is quite an interesting situation, isn't it, Norma? She says hubby is retiring at 64, but he cannot get Medicaid until he's 65.
Oh my goodness.
To me, you should be able to get it whenever you retire. It should automatically just, it's there.
Okay, so this is what we have from Scrapting. This is what we made so far, and still got more little things to go into my box. I don't feel like I got as many cards done as I wanted to, huh? All that laughing.
But you got a lot of the other
I got a lot
done.
of laughter, though, that's for sure.
Stephanie Williams says in Australia, all ages get Medicare free.
Y'all, look at these. This is what we got done. Not too bad. This one I'll have to work on. It could go this way. It could go that way too. Or this way. Whichever.
Gigi Andrew says it's been so much fun.
It's been so much fun today. I'll be 67 next week, and my disability Medicare auto switch to regular Medicare.
Why would they do that?
Boy.
Is that supposed to do that, Karen
I had
Nelson?
disability for 2 years before Medicare kicked in.
Ken Hogan,
Not
was he
good.
supposed to do that, or was that a glitch?
You're so welcome, Norma Watson. Thank y'all for today. The jokes kept coming. Y'all had me. I had to go recover. Okay.
Sally P says the auto spelling won't even let us spell it right.
won't-
Wrong.
Sorry, I'm late. Gloria.
Where Gloria
We
at?
have football watching. We have football watching. However, my team doesn't play until 7:30.
Gloria Wolf.
Is that our team too?
No, ours plays at 10.
Oh, 10. Oof, I'm gonna have to take me a nap.
Know what I'm saying,
Oh,
Christina?
guess what? Look, y'all, we got next week. We got Mindless Crafting at midnight. So y'all better be ready.
Sally P
Y'all better be
says,
ready.
thanks for a lovely live.
This was so fun, y'all. So much fun. We're gonna go ahead and sign off. It was great to get together and get back into like crafting again. You know, like, ooh, I just really missed crafting. I might have to stay and do a little bit more after we get some lunch and make some burgers. It's not even lunchtime, is it? It's like early dinner.
Yeah, that's true.
3:30.
And don't forget, we do have that flash sale going on. Buy any 2 photopolymer stamp sets, get 1 stamp set for free of equal or lesser value. Discount is applied automatically at the checkout. So if you go to the stamps, photopolymer stamps page, it just know that it automatically takes place. Or you can click this link at the top of the chat.
And thank y'all for everything. We'll be working on the rest of the afternoon, really just kind of relaxing and working a little bit on campaign stuff.
Matter of fact, I unpinned it.
You know, just to kind of get us get ahead before Monday. Okay, guys, this was certainly nice, and we had Whoppers with homemade fries. Okay. Oh, we got those fries downstairs.
Right. I
too.
had to buy another bag because Ariel killed that other bag.
No, I'm saying we bought fries
Yes.
today.
Uh-huh. Exactly. I'm ready too.
Bill, use a flower or heart embellishment somewhere on your card.
Okay. I'll look it over.
There you go.
I started to put that on there, but I was scared you wanted to use it.
No, just use whatever you see here, okay?
I said, Tracy,
look, I wanted to use this too, but you use
I said, that looks too cute for me to use.
See, that's,
put it there. I love this.
That's the mindset.
Tracy, glue that.
Please.
Thank you. How about that? That works, doesn't it?
There you go. See?
Look how cute that is.
Last minute.
Barbara Cook, how about that? Yes, Rhonda Higgins at 10:30, something like that. But yeah, tonight.
Someone's make.
What?
Andrea, I can't with you anymore. I'm gone. I'm done, Andrea. She said something about you're not making necklaces, Deb.
Andrea White.
Woo! All right. We're going to head off, y'all. Love y'all so much.
Yes. Andrea White says, I'll be coming on tomorrow.
And what did you just say?
I didn't say anything.
You said something, you're like, yes.
I was talking about the football game.
Freudian slip?
No, I was talking about the football game.
We're not sure if we're coming on tomorrow evening.
It's sort of be a quick one, only because
Tomorrow
we have so many boxes. We have so many we want to get.
I think it'll be fun to do maybe a tomorrow evening thing.
Yeah, just hit and just crank them out.
Just a little bit, maybe an hour.
Yeah, something like that.
You know how we do though. Hour and a half.
Yeah, something like that. All right, guys,
We'll
this
see.
is real. It's been fun. And it actually has been really
Y'all
fun.
take care. We have no idea since y'all we just talking about it now. I'm like, ooh.
So I figure we
What
can
time?
get some in tomorrow.
Just a few in. Yeah.
Vicky says, I'm just in time to say goodbye. M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Okay, Bill, what time, babe?
I don't know. Evening. It'll be a quick one, though. About an hour. What?
Mama V.
What Mama V said? Mama V said something. Let me go find her. I know she just said something.
It's right up there, Bill. On
Where?
the screen. I can't read it. Okay.
Y'all made... it's gone. What did she say?
Oh,
I gotta find her.
Mama V.
Y'all made my day. And I'm in the next week. Mama V!
Whoo! I don't want to come on at 5 o'clock tomorrow because that's dinner time for y'all.
That's true.
We can adjust our dinner time, 5, 6. 6 o'clock is still dinner too. Exactly, Karen Hallgren. You know us too well. She's like, an hour? When have y'all ever stuck to an hour?
I'll make sure she sticks to an hour tomorrow.
I used to think that I couldn't do...
Crystal says 7 p.m.
7 p.m. sounds good to me too, Crystal.
7 to 8.
Okay, so we're going to call it 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Sound like people talking about see you next time. Yeah, the kind of talking about until next time. You know what I'm saying?
Next time we come on.
Joy Brown told me, Joy Brown, I'm going to make it be an hour.
It won't be an hour, Joy.
I just said, girl, just come on and we'll figure it out.
We need at least an hour and a half. So 7 o'clock tomorrow, that'll be 5 p.m. in Arizona time. Okay. 7 o'clock tomorrow. I need to go write that down.
To 8:30.
Because Bill will be over there taking a nap. Until
Exactly.
Until next time.
All right.
Y'all take care, okay? Because I want to get next to you.
You're fired, okay?
Baby, I want to get next to you.
Right. Sonya Chris said, look, just come on. We'll figure it out when it happens.
Oh, the time changes tonight. That's right. Oh, my goodness.
I don't even know what that means.
Make sure y'all change your clocks. Fall back.
It changes automatically.
Fall back. No, I know, but we need to,
That's for the people still using old time clocks.
I like my old time clock.
I want to use my phone. My phone tells me what time it is.
7 p.m. tomorrow.
Exactly, Christina.
Fall back. All right, y'all. Y'all take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
For another card parade. Bye.